Oh my god.
Mr. Rogers and Tequila Mockingbird.
Hey, stop by the hotel later.
Do I need water? I have so much shit on me, dude. I'm dropping this note.
Alright, I had... Mr. Rogers. Where's Mr. Rogers?
Oi, oi, oi. Here we go.
Mr. Rogers? Okay, good. It's about to be an unhappy neighborhood, that's what I'm saying. About to be an unhappy neighbor. Alright. And in this corner, looking hot as fuck.
What?
Gonna definitely shove those heels up his ass. It is Tequila Mockingbird.
What the fuck?
And in this corner, you remember him. He's your happy little neighbor. He's about to take out all that aggression we all knew he had behind those eyes for so many years. It is Mr. Rogers.
Oh my god. I may not attend Repercon.
If you could please start fighting through your eyes.
Oh, I see.
There we go. There we go. Okay, good, good, good. You know the
There's a lot
rules.
of
Don't
people
be a
here.
dick and don't go twisting them. 3, 2, 1, fight. Come on! Cut out his asshole and sew it onto his mouth.
Jesus.
Make him eat your shoe after you boil it. Carve your name so deep into his chest it leaves scars so he can't stand to look at himself naked ever again. And every morning when he looks in the mirror, he's reminded of you and the power you have over him. Alright, alright. Into the grave with you. If I could please get up next to the stage.
Good suggestions.
Gemini and Frankie.
Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. I figured that this was gonna be hot.
Alright, alright, alright.
Well,
On this side. Wait, who's that jumping over? Okay, they're not a threat. They're not a threat. Sorry, I freaked out. On this side. Looking scary as fuck and wearing a Wastelander top, knowing he's gonna get shanked afterwards for it. It is Gemini.
gonna stand here ominously.
Alright. And
I'm
on
not
this
sure.
side,
There's supposed to be
some guy who signed up last minute because balls to the walls is his costume this year. It is Frankie.
It's quite alright. Don't watch from here.
Guys, you can't boo both of them. You have to at least like one of them. Alright, you know the rules. Don't be a dick and don't go twisting them. 3, 2, 1, fight. Come on!
The megaphone is so loud.
Tell him you love him, get him to marry you, and then empty out all of his accounts. Only to leave a picture of you sucking
don't be
somebody
shy,
else's
come
dick as
closer,
his
I
home
said no.
screen on his laptop.
I hear
Bite off
Cy
all of his
Carter.
toes and sew them in between his fingers.
Oh my god.
Bite off his ear and then send it home to his family 6 months after it happens, psychologically torturing them for their entire lives.
She's got some good ideas.
Ooh! I'm not shouting. I've been talking for like 2 minutes and I wasn't shouting. Alright, crowd, what do we think? Do we allow the kick or do we disallow the kick? Please yay and nay.
God.
Okay, okay. So, here's what we're gonna need to do.
I'm hoping Sai recognizes
Because you
Norman.
kicked illegally, Gemini, you are going to have to go up against the biggest and the baddest to even think about progressing in this fight. I'm talking about Abdul. Sit down. I'm talking about Abdul. Sit the fuck down. Thank you.
I'm gonna go get my car out from across the street and just have it ready.
Thank you, Abdul. Thank you. Please teach this man a lesson. Let me... Okay.
Abdul, roundhouse, kick his ass back.
In this corner.
MWL.
You know him as the Yellow Flash. You love him as the mayor.
Oh wait, I want to see Abdul fight actually.
You love everything about him. He's gonna
Think
get
for the
you
whole
on
fucking
time,
year,
Habibi.
13.
It is Abdul. Oh, look at my voice cracked. That's embarrassing. Yeah, Abdul, the Yellow Flash. Yeah.
I fucking love Abdul.
Sit on his face. It's actually... And in this corner, for some reason, he's still wearing a Wastelander top, even though I'm told him he's gonna get shanked afterwards. It is Gemini.
What are some of these costumes?
You know the rules. Don't be. I mean.
Where's Boris? Bring Boris in.
Damn, he's calling you a bitch.
I'm gonna go get the car.
Damn, bro, you meditating like that?
Well, I want to see Abdul fight, damn it.
You know the rules. Don't be a dick. And yeah, And go.
Let's go.
Twist his fucking dick. Wait till he falls asleep and then put your tummy on his head so he looks stupid. Cut out all of his teeth and mail them home to his family over a period of 10 years so they're psychologically tortured for their entire lives.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Damn, that's tough.
Oh, he's in the grave. And
These are
he's
good
in
ideas.
the grave
Write this down.
first.
Write this down.
Oof, that was rough, buddy. That was rough. That was, yeah, I think if I play the replay, Abdul definitely won that. Definitely. Yes, it happened. Thank you.
I think we're gonna talk to her after this.
Call me a cheat or he a cheat?
She's got some good ideas.
What the fuck?
Tsunami, thank you for the tier 1 for 18 months. Appreciate it.
Would you like to come up here and fight about it?
Oh, okay. Alright, Norman.
Hey!
Get the old peyote out here. I'll park it in the back. I think it's because it's a YouTube clip. Twitch clips are fine automatically, but non-subs for like outside clips, sometimes it times it out, and that's just the bot. Fuck it, we ball. Really, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate you.
Let's get started.
Alright. I don't want to run too much.
Ready? 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 'Cause I am!
Oh my god. She's got like permanent... Oh my god. She said hit me once. Oh, come on. Oh, big whiff. Oh. Yo, Zinto, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm punching air, 'cause fuck air.
Yeah, get him.
What the fuck?
Alright. Now that that's been taken care of, am I using the microphone again? Hello? Hello? Okay, now that that's been taken care of.
Oh, there's Ugg.
I need what?
There's some good costumes here, I will say.
No, I don't need tech support, thank you. Thank you. If I could please get up to the stage. Nina, Banks, and Wild Stallion.
Bro, just chase that guy down.
You guys got a knife.
Alright.
He dressed as Slenderman? Kind of funny.
Hey man, you got no muscles. Why you flex?
Alright. In this corner, the first one to sign up, the fearsome leader to everyone who followed, it is Nina Banks.
Whoa!
And in this corner, he may be wild, but today he might be tamed. It is Wild Stallion. You know the rules. Don't be a dick and don't go twisting them.
If anyone
3, 2,
asks,
1,
I'm
fight.
dressed up as Norman Bones. Yeah.
Come on!
True. What's your
Lick
costume,
the inside
pal?
of his mouth and then bite out his tongue.
I'm dressed up as...
What the fuck are you saying?
Wait, what?
I wish I had this. Oh, I could put on the skeleton mask, actually.
Lick his teeth.
Oh,
no!
That's kick for kick, kick for kick.
That's a kick.
No!
That's a kick.
That's a kick for kick.
Disqualified.
Alright, crowd, what do we think? What do we...
That guy was eating spam, for sure.
Okay, oh, sorry. Whoops! My bad, that's a prop. For any cops out there, that's a prop. I think we're gonna have to call back in the yellow flash. I think we're gonna have to call him back in.
No, you call me.
Oh, shit.
We might have to call in the yellow flash.
Go on, Abdul.
You'll beat him
Kick his
up?
ass.
Get in here.
Go
Kick
on,
his
Abdul,
fucking
fuck
ass,
him up.
Abdul. If we could get in.
Does he have a cane? It does.
Do we have any EMS who could help them feel up to par for their fight? Did they leave? Did they abandon us? Have we been
The
abandoned?
ambulance is still here.
I need to go.
Yeah, I know Ash is next to the Slenderman.
Well, we're just gonna go in this raw and bareback. Are you ready, my contestants? In this corner, we have the Stallion, who was a little too wild. He went against the rules.
Crow would love this.
And now he's gonna get his ass
Crow would love
kicked
this.
to shit.
Need a bandage? I'm a doctor.
It is Wild Stallion. Here to tame the beast. Here to absolutely destroy. It is the yellow flash, the absolute
god.
taxi god.
Yo, he doing a business
Abdul.
call. He doing a business call. Give him a minute. Business call.
Let's go.
Yo, he doing the business call.
Ready, Habibi?
Fuck him up.
Let's go.
All good.
Fuck him up.
Yeah, same rules apply, Abdul. Same rules apply. And you know the rules. Don't be a dick. 3, 2, 1, fight.
Check his shoes.
Twist his fucking dick! I didn't say that rule this time so you could do it! Cut off all his tattoos and hang them in your house like jerky.
Cheating.
Oh.
They need to send me up there for real.
Come on, Abdul, where are you?
You can stay, Wild
Abdul,
Stallion.
no!
Begrudgingly, you can stay.
See what this guy wants.
If I can please get up to the
Oh my
stage next. Scarecrow
I should lay
and
dressed
Misha.
like him.
Are you about to what?
Good fuck, kid.
Hey, the penguin fights dirty, bro.
True.
Thank you.
Yeah, fuck you, baby.
Get him out of here.
Yeah, right in the noggin.
Alright, can you all hear me?
Maybe it's Pato.
Just take a sip of water.
Although it could just be their writing because it's super fucking loud.
Alright.
It doesn't look like Balto on the
Now
eyes.
that I got the whiskey down.
My phone doesn't work. I need some
In
milk.
this corner, a person who signed up last minute, because I definitely let them willingly sign up
There
and
you go,
did
there
not
you go.
forcibly hold a gun
Thank
to
you.
their head. It is Misha.
Whoa, you take it off. You
And
take it off.
in this corner,
They gave me
coming
pho,
straight from the
so.
cornfields to stare at you while you sleep, it is the Scarecrow.
So loud, I'm turning it down a little bit.
It's the only way we can
Super
ensure there are
loud.
no crows. Thank you.
Fuck him up.
You know the rules. Don't be a
Come on,
dick and don't you go
Scarecrow.
twisting one. 3, 2, 1, fight!
Fight that shit.
Come on!
Shit in his mouth.
Use the straps on his pants to give him a wedgie.
is that?
Tell him he's full of hay and you're gonna stuff him even harder.
Be careful with that costume.
Cut off his face and wear it as your face. Pour sugar on his legs and tell him he's your favorite pony in the race and make him lick him off.
Huh?
Damn!
Damn.
Bro.
Don't fuck up the Hermes, that's mine. Well, that's Tom's, but...
Yeah, double knockout.
Round 2.
We have an absolute
Oh, that
double
certainly
knockout
sounds
here
like a
on the
good
stage.
costume.
And because I'm feeling generous, and not definitely because I accidentally have an uneven number of fighters, the both of them will move on to the next round.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can't do math.
I'll handle it, don't worry.
Okay, here's the thing. Between rounds, we will do what's called an exhibition match. An exhibition match is for no amount of money, but there are also no rules.
We want the money.
Absolutely
We want the money.
no rules. Okay, you could have money or you could stab someone willingly. What do you want?
I want both of them.
Okay, well, then you're not living in reality, buddy, okay? Appreciate the dreams, though. Anyone who wants to be part of an exhibition match, please come up on the stage.
I wonder who this is.
Are we allowed to use guns?
You all start shooting.
There are no rules.
Mr. Granger, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it.
I can't stop. Wait, let me be clear. I can't stop
See if I
the
can
cops
tell.
from doing what the cops do.
Oh, maybe it is
I prefer
Balto.
you not shoot,
maybe we
because then
should,
cops will come up here.
I don't think so,
If you
though.
got a knife, you know.
How you doing,
Got a
brother?
knife. Let's do knife fight,
fine,
okay?
thank
Everyone
you.
want to do knife fight? Let's
How
do
you doing,
knife
Dark
fight.
Vader? Can I get a
Yes,
a
you're chilling,
ham
thank you.
sandwich?
Knife fight.
I'm not
If you've
selling
got a
food.
knife and you wanna fight,
Get your bald
the
ass
fuck
out of
on
here,
the
man.
stage. Knife fight.
Can I get a ham sandwich?
All right.
I'm
You know
not
the
selling
rules?
food.
There aren't any. Actually, there's one
Oh.
rule. Do it through your eyes. Let's make this fair. Run through their eyes.
Oh.
Thank you. 3, 2, 1, fight! Cut off his dick!
They're stabbing each
Put it
other
on
up
a
there?
strap on and fuck his mom with it!
Jesus Christ!
Woo!
Damn.
Good shit, Frankie.
Put the fuck down,
Oh.
I have Alto's got a wheelchair,
He's not
true.
lazy.
I have to test something.
How you love to see
it.
it.
Okay, perfect. Just gonna need that, probably.
Anyone know where the EMS are?
We're all over near the...
Over in the car park.
Yes, near the
Alright,
hay.
well, somebody go get the EMS.
We got the EMS. Those motherfuckers are down.
Well, do you want saved or not?
They dead as hell.
Oh yeah, maybe that is Reggie.
I need to take a shit.
Yeah, go do your thing, man.
That's right. Just a lawyer.
I need to take a shit.
That's fucking disgusting.
Alright, everyone,
Why
can you
don't
hear me
shit
now?
in
Are
this
we
text
good?
before fucking-
I need to
Are
take a
we
shit.
good? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear.
It wouldn't surprise me, Lulu.
If I can have all my contestants going on to the next phase, please get on the stage.
That or it's some members of Hydra, which, I mean, one of them's got the Hydra mask, but I don't know who the Slenderman is.
Oh shit.
Alright,
there's two of
moving
them.
on to the next phase, get on the stage.
Yo, can I use your clothes drop, man?
We'll see, I guess.
Fine.
Reggie be sleeping? Maybe.
Alright. Oh my, oh my.
Oh dear.
Alright. Are these all of my final
Those damn
contestants?
terrorists, man.
Yeah, there should be one more. What? Who's the guy you fought and who? Frankie. Okay.
I'm coming. I've been summoned. I'm coming. Here we go.
All right, we've got Frankie, Gemini.
Oh,
Mr.
really?
Rogers.
Niffler? Okay.
Frankie, Gemini, Mr. Rogers, Adonis. Who's my last ones? Scarecrow. Orange Man, what's your name again? I'm sorry, my medication is wearing off really hard right now. Thank you. Alright. Well, why don't you go ahead and fucking fight him? Everyone else get off the stage. we have a challenge. Get off the stage. All right.
I thought this was supposed to be an escape room.
You're about to see it again.
What happened to that, huh?
You're about to see
Make
it again.
love.
On this side of the stage, repping
Does that
all
Sasquatch have an
yellow,
Uzi?
because he can, because he's
Oh,
awesome.
I don't know why that timed
His
you out,
name
Nightmare.
is Frankenfurter.
Yeah.
On this side of the stage, wearing the classic pants. It is Misha.
Let's
go, Misha.
All about Misha.
Wait.
All right.
You the fuck up. Oh shit, we're gonna fight.
You
Brett,
know
get
the
out.
rules.
Yo, chill out.
Oh,
Chill out.
hey,
Yo,
hey,
fight,
hey,
fight.
Yo.
hey!
Yo.
Control yourself. Thank you. You know the rules. Don't be a dick and don't you go twisting one. 3, 2, 1, fight.
Hey, no spitting, no spitting. What's going on?
You better fuck.
Lick
Hey,
his
yo, back
nipple.
it up. Back
Lick
it
his
up.
nipple.
Oh shit, yo.
Come
Cut off
Security.
his nipples and put them on a pepperoni pizza and eat them like little pepperonis. Or just jump away like little
Lady Messy with the 10 months.
kids.
Appreciate it.
What the hell?
Come on. Bite off his hair in clumps and spit it back into his mouth and make him swallow it.
These guys do it.
God.
Yo.
Ooh.
What the fuck is going on, huh?
Crowd, how do we feel? How do we feel about Frankie?
That's two.
Yeah, kind of pineapple.
All right, Frankie, I'm gonna need you to go to the corner, please. You need to stand in that corner for 5 minutes. Head down. You can move. Do you want to move on to the next round or not? Thank you, Frankie.
Damn, how's she gonna do Frankie like that?
Damn.
Thank you, Frankie. Appreciate you, buddy. If I could get next up to the stage. Let's do Gemini and Adonis.
Frankie's gonna have to move, otherwise Frankie's gonna get me through this.
God damn it,
If
Frankie.
someone hits
I
Frankie,
think the only person I'm
Alright,
interested in talking
Frankie,
to is
you can go back
Ash.
to the crowd now. Your punishment
I'm not
is
sure
over.
who she's here
You may
with.
move on to the next round and attempt to win money. I had to punish you for the kicks.
Hey.
Do this because I appreciate you.
You heard
Alright. In this corner, a puzzling looking guy because he's Jigsaw, and that's all I know about those weird movies. It is Adonis Monroe. And in this corner, somebody who had to fight back to back, no bandages, because he fucked up so bad. It is Gemini.
Oh, here we go.
You know the rules. Don't be a dick and don't you go
No
twisting
bad.
them. 3, 2, 1, fight.
Beat his ass.
Come on.
Lick his nipples.
If he gets
Cut off his
he's bound
balls,
to
and then
go
when he gets
awry,
prosthetics to feel better. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh, what? Oh, I feel like he got fucked by those pumpkins pretty hard.
What's good, bro?
Oh god,
How much?
I almost got
Enjoying
sucked
it?
into.
Welcome to ReaperCon.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, there's some spooky shit going on here.
Fucking on the planning, man.
Oh, there's Babis. There's Babis.
Okay, we will rematch. First, we're gonna do the other match to let you guys recover, and then we're gonna rematch, okay? Alright, go ahead and get down from the stage. We'll do you guys again once you can start recovering.
And the next one's gonna be even
You
bigger.
have a husband.
Hey, never do you in a million years, okay? If I could please get up to the stage, Mr. Rogers and the Scarecrow.
The Scarecrow.
Sin was looking for
The
you.
duo we didn't know
Alright.
we needed.
We go find her.
And in this corner, he might be your neighbor, but he's certainly not
Let
your
me know when
friend.
you,
He's definitely
you
the
need to spare a
one who
minute.
lets his dog shit on your lawn.
I will.
It is Mr. Rogers.
That's the guy who texted me, right? The
Oh, Max, you
Matthias?
can have the dog. Oh, he has a
Oh
dog.
my god.
He had a dog.
You, I
That dog
lied.
needs a doctor. And in this corner, scaring off every crow in Los Santos, but the most forbidden one. It is the keeper, the protector. It is Scarecrow. You know the rules.
What?
You know the rules. Don't be a dick and don't start twisting them. 3, 2, 1, fight.
Oh,
Damn.
yeah, slumped, Mr. Roger.
Middle finger and use it to finger.
Thought
his
Mr. Rogers said to love thy name.
What?
What?
I'm talking about.
Holy shit.
Bite off his ear like Van Gogh, but instead of giving it to somebody
Adonis,
who
the
loves,
jigsaw
just
costume's
preserve
sick,
it
by
in
the
a
way, bro.
jar.
Oh, thank you.
What the
Me Giles, I'm hot KK slider.
No get.
Tell him you're gonna give him a
I'll act
freaky
like I
night
know
and
who
then
that
leave
is.
him
He's
alone.
kicking.
Hey!
Double kick.
Beat it up.
Good to see you, man.
What is happening? Why are you being a bad boy?
I don't know why I was kicking. It just happened.
Okay, you know what? Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, Mr. Rogers is kind of a creep.
Yeah, and his dog. He doesn't.
Yeah, okay, that dog was concerning. Alright, if I could please get my rematch onto the stage.
The fuck is Norman staring at? Come on, bud. Get it together.
Okay, everyone please stay away from the pumpkins. They will take you down into the darkness with them. You've seen them fight before. You're itching to see them fight again, and you refuse
One of
to
them
see a
like
doctor about
super
the itch.
drunk, just yelling in the crowd.
On this side,
Oh, it's the girl with the
you
blue hair.
have
She's
the guy who runs
toasted.
Mojito Inn, the one who's wet every time it rains. It is Adonis Monroe.
What the fuck? What does that even mean?
And on this side, the absolute villain of all of our fights, it is Gemini.
Gemini's been up there quite a bit.
You know the rules. Don't touch the fucking pumpkins. 3, 2, 1, fight!
Damn.
Marry his dad and make him call you mommy. Then divorce his dad and marry his mom and make him call you
I'm quite alright,
daddy.
thank you.
What?
Pour
I said I'm
cinnamon
quite
on your
alright, thank
elbows
you.
and make him suck them off. Oh,
Damn.
the cinnamon. To be clear.
Pour
it's the
salt on
cinnamon.
his nipples.
All right.
okay. Giving me stuff.
Whoa.
That's what I'm saying.
Sounds kind of hot.
Alright, fuck it, whatever. Why not? Why fucking not?
Oh, rip you. Rip you. If I could please get my final 3 to the stage. If I could please get my final 3.
Toke up,
to the
Normie.
stage.
Yeah, she gave me a joint. I got weed. How's everyone giving Norman? Oh, there's Babis. Babis just realized.
Sam, now's not the time to
That's unfortunate. Is there an EMT? Is there an EMT?
Babis just
They fell
saw.
asleep, that's unfortunate. Who are my other finalists? You guys just giving all the money away? Oh, that's a rip.
Oh, douchebag, hi.
Douchebag? What the fuck?
Yeah, what's he doing?
Why am I a douchebag?
I haven't slept since I seen you yesterday.
Oh, it's Maggie.
Coffin.
Degen, you know that.
Of course it's fucking Maggie. I thought
Alright.
I thought she looked like her.
Who is my
That's
third
so funny.
finalist?
And we're still Lighthouse Pizza.
Who the fuck is my third finalist?
Yeah, I didn't realize. I don't know how I didn't.
Because you lost.
There's Balto.
KK slider from Animal Crossing.
I wonder if Balto's realized.
It's you and Frankie? Okay, perfect.
Balto said he was going to bed.
He's a finalist, I just can't fucking find him. Frankie, awesome. Get on the stage. Okay.
On my boy Frankie.
Here's what's gonna happen. We have an uneven number of
Yeah,
fighters
what you said.
on the stage here today. If you haven't noticed.
Have all 3 in the final?
What? the-
I could please. Hello? Okay. Bro, give me a second, okay? I got this. Don't you worry. I got you. Spoiling the surprise.
Oh, a phone call.
Alright, because we have 3, I'm going to bring back somebody from the beginning, and we're gonna let them have a redemption
Mr.
chance.
Hello, Norman.
If I could get everyone who fought and lost.
I'm calling you in a matter that We need your help.
If you got your ass whooped, please get on stage.
Something is going on, and I don't know
Adonis,
fucking what.
Adonis,
And I think you can give us an answer.
Get off this.
All right.
Yeah, sorry, I mixed it up.
Where would
I
you
just
like
slept
me
yet,
to
that's
be?
my bad, I'm slice. I just
Where
slept
can we
really
meet
hard.
you?
We're gonna
I'm
have
currently
a
at
crowd
this
vote. I'm
Reaper
going to
Con
step
that they
in
are
front of each
hosting up here in
person,
Paleto.
and you are going
Reaper
to cheer
Con,
as loud as you
Paleto.
want if you want
It's
them
All
to
right.
come back.
Yeah, it's a
and do
little
redemption arc.
silly
Are you
Halloween
ready?
event I think they are doing.
Okay, let's listen. We will meet you in 5 minutes
No, you do not.
Sure.
behind the Polito gas station.
Alright.
Somewhere there.
Sure, that works.
Who wants?
All right,
wants her to
thank you,
come
Norman.
back?
See you around.
All right, here we go.
Okay, who wants this person to come
Not bad,
back?
not bad. Quiet. Very quiet.
Sometimes that's good.
All right, who wants this person to come back? That's actually the best response we've had so far. Who wants this guy to be back? Okay. Who wants Mr. Rogers?
Babis followed me for a second and he
All
stopped.
right. Mr. Rogers begrudgingly gets to come back.
Everyone else up the stage.
Everyone, please leave the stage. If I could please.
Where did he go though?
Get Frankie and Mr. Rogers.
I like
on
standing
stage.
like just on the edge of the light, if I can. Oh, he's above me.
And on this side, you let him back because I'm pretty sure he killed his dog. It is Mr. Rogers. And on this side, he just keeps bouncing back like you've taken too much Viagra and you should probably see a doctor because it's been 4 hours. It is Frankie. You know the rules. Don't be a dick and don't go twist him. 3, 2, 1. Oh.
Fuck, I was looking at Babis, I lost Ash.
Yeah! Boil your shoes and make him eat them.
Good old dick twist.
Make him shave off all of his hair and then glue it on. Hey, hey, hey! Whoa!
Get him, Frankie.
Literally kicked his ass.
Kicked him twice.
Let's be honest. Mr. Rogers did kill his own dog, so, you know. Get him off the stage. Get him off the stage. Hi, Babis. You have an atonement?
What?
You trying to challenge someone?
He's trying to challenge me.
Okay, you want to
Speak up. We
challenge
can't
that
hear what
person
the
to a
fuck you're
fight?
saying.
Okay, if I can understand clearly, Babis would like to fight somebody in that corner. Which person in that corner, Babis?
Oh my god.
Oh, okay, you want to beat the
Babis.
shit out of the guy in the wheelchair? Okay.
What's wrong with you?
Okay, the one
Yeah,
who's
kick him out
walking
the
away,
wheelchair,
the
bro.
one who's sketchily running away. Oh, okay. Do you want to beat up the wheelchair guy instead? Okay.
No, but literally,
Well, it
and
looks
they
like
all
that
were
person
like,
pussied out. So whoever they are, I hope they have shame in their heart.
I'm gonna kill Babis.
Okay.
They all stopped to see, and they're like, oh fuck, never
Alright,
mind.
please get to the stage. Our final contestants. Adonis and Scarecrow. Oh my god,
That's
there's
right,
a pussy!
we'll kill Babis
Hi,
later.
pussy! Sorry, there's a cat. I got distracted.
Babalu.
Oh no! No!
Them pumpkins are fucking dangerous.
Oh,
God, the cat!
Oh no!
Funny.
Somebody help that poor cat!
Everybody that ran up didn't say a single thing.
Okay, for the final fight, whoever
That's
wins
funny.
this fight has to go up against Frankie in this corner. You know him, you love him, he's wet every time it rains. It's
Fuck does that
Adonis
mean?
Monroe.
That means Babalu's here.
And in this corner, scaring off every crit. Wow, I dyslexia. Scaring off every scare. Just fucking fight. I can't come back from it. Just punch him in the fucking face.
Pathetic.
Give him a chokehold.
Take his shoelaces and choke him out with them.
Poke him in the eye.
Cut out his toe and then shove it in his own asshole. Ooh.
This fucking cat is broken.
And that's it, everyone. That's it. Our 2 finalists.
Wow.
Okay.
See if I can find.
Our 2 finalists. Adonis
Yo,
Monroe
Adonis,
and
we know
Frankie.
you're down bad, man, but winning your own event, come on.
Do you want to fight? Babis, do you want to fight Adonis?
Nah, the man I wanted to fight chickened out, so I'm fine.
It looks like he's literally standing right next to you.
Yeah, he keeps running away.
If I could please get Frankie to the stage.
Where the fuck did she go?
Putting on a band-aid, yes.
Adonis.
Yeah.
Oh, there she is. Okay, perfect.
Okay. Are we ready?
Yep.
Do you have your game faces on?
Yes. The best of
I
3.
need your fucking attitude, Adonis. Thank you.
No, that's not added. Okay.
Oh, okay. Then thank you.
At the next
Alright, everyone, if you've never been to a bareback boxing event before, our final is a best of 3. It is not just a one-off. You have to beat somebody else's ass at least twice for that sweet, sweet 50K grand prize.
Prize.
Okay, this got interesting. You know him. You love
to kill him after Ziggy
You
gets the
watched
egg.
them fight before. You want to watch them fight again and possibly
I'm gonna
make
stab
out.
him.
Are you ready, crowd?
What's
Yeah!
that?
You know the rules. Don't be a dick and don't twist them. 3, 2, 1, fight.
Oy.
Come on! Fill his shoes with your shit and then make him wear them for a day. Staple them to his feet.
What the fuck?
Tell him you're sexually into piercing and then pierce him with something that has rust on it so he gets an infection. Oh, shit, sorry.
No, wait, oh my god, what the fuck?
What?
That's
What's
fucked up.
happening?
EMS to the stage.
I would also like to take a moment to notice EMS great.
Oh.
EMS gang gang.
Running
Please
around
give
across
Lee
the
a
streets.
lovely round of applause. I know I joke that they are glorified taxi drivers, but you know, we couldn't run this event without them. We appreciate them.
God.
Please remember to
How's it
always
gonna-
call
how's it gonna
911.
cook EMS
I know
up
Grandma
there?
is fun and she's got booze, but you know, they're more fun. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Of course. All right.
Fucked up.
Adonis has 1. Frankie has 0. If Adonis wins, Adonis gets a 50K. If Frankie beats his ass, he has a fucking fighting chance. But does he have the tenacity?
That's Ghost.
Does he have the passion?
Is
And
that
is he
Ghost?
ready?
Yeah, it's Ghost.
To beat ass and eat ass. Let's fucking go. 3, 2, 1, fight. Come on!
If Adonis wins, I'll take him a double nothing. Hey, Gunnar.
Hey, who the fuck just tackled?
Don't worry.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, I told you I have billions of you.
No!
Damn, he just orange justice them up there.
Come on, Frankie.
Maybe
Come
one
on,
day.
Mr. Frankenfurter.
Tell Isaac to call me when you're done, okay?
Deep throat his finger and then throw up all over his hand and make him eat it.
What?
Lick the bottom of his foot.
He claimed it's your food, Adonis. He told him to get his foot. He told him to get his foot. He's kicking his foot.
Okay. To be fair, everyone, to be fair, I did tell him to lick the bottom of his foot and then vomit on it. So you know what? That's honestly my bad. It's my bad.
What?
It's my bad, honestly. It's my bad, honestly. Yeah, I'd like to make an addendum. Stop tackling! Stop it! Do not make me put you in the shame corner.
It's the car show, and then we're gonna proceed with.
Where is Adonis? Does
the
anyone
concert and the
see
escape.
Adonis? Is
Oh,
he under
he-
the stage?
Oh God.
Frankie kicked his ass so hard he's under the stage. Holy! While we wait for him to get found in the ether,
That's a sick costume. I don't know what it is, but
everyone
it's dope.
please give a big round of applause to all those who made this event possible. I am just lucky enough to be a small portion of this event. It is the real people who actually organized it, who set it up. The Parks and Rec department, you got Bunny as well, Sin, Frankie, I think I'm forgetting a few others, Jade. No, Jade, I'm sorry, I'm very bad with names. I'm also really, my medication wore off like two minutes. Fraser, sorry Fraser. Medication wore off about 3 hours ago. Pretty sure my frontal lobe is asleep right now. But give a big round of applause. Don't forget to be twatting out, inviting all your friends. This is a really fun free event. They spent a long time setting this up, and they put a lot of man hours into this, so please. Give them a big round of applause. And make sure when you drive through Polito, you know, don't go, I guess, 80 now, not 120, but still. Don't be going so fast. A lot of bikes up there. Okay. Now that my PSA is done, I'm ready to see one of these motherfuckers beat the shit out of the other motherfucker and then piss into his mouth. Are you ready?
Oh my god.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, let's get some cheers for these people. They're out here getting their ass beat. Give them a big round of applause. Putting their bodies on the line. I am not paying for any of their hospital bills because I'm a broke motherfucker. So, all their hospital bills are paid. I don't give a single fuck, honestly.
Look at that ash.
You know him. You love him. He just got
We
his
need to
ass
have a
kicked
chat
so
very
fucking
soon.
hard. He was put under the stage of shame.
Okay.
Let's see if he can redeem himself, folks. It is Adonis. Adonis.
You keeping up well, I hope.
And in this corner is Frankie. I mean, what can you say about
Pardon?
Frankie? He's a
Are
fighter.
you keeping up well?
He's good. He loves to kick
I'm
people
really
right
good.
in the dick.
How are you?
He's Scottish. He's also wearing a lot of
Fine.
yellow. I'm really tired, and I want to see some dick twisting. So 3, 2, 1, fight.
I'm not sure if we have. The Lighthouse, Ash.
Eyeball and shove it up his ass.
Oh.
Make out with
I
his
believe
face
you.
holes. Suck his
Called me
eyeball out of his eye socket and then put it in
boner.
his asshole. Come on.
We'll speak soon.
Oh. And you have it here first, folks. Getting
go meet up with
absolutely
Rudy.
destroyed. Getting absolutely good. Who the fuck won? Oh, Adonis won. I thought we put a hit out on that dude. Alright. In pure.
Oh wait, fuck.
bareback boxing,
What the fuck happened over here? Jesus Christ.
we will now do a mosh pit on the stage. If you would like to be part of the mosh pit, please step up.
Probably something to do with that, whatever that is.
Hey, don't start. Don't fucking start. Don't fucking start or I will put you in the
Perfect.
shame corner so goddamn fast.
There we go. Easy.
Please, everyone, remember, after this ends, ReaperCon is just beginning. We are just the kickoff.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know if I can attend that whole event. I will say, popping into the event every now and again to see who's there will be beneficial, but attending the entire thing is not something that I think I want to be a part of, so. We'll see. Bilbo, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Nah, Norman has smokes. Hello there.
Hello, Norman.
Norman.
Hello.
I hear you're all having some difficulties.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know how to act on that. Like 30 minutes ago, we were at the clubhouse and we heard like voices and things happened there. Of course, I'm spooked out a bit, you know, and shot in the air a bit and try to like see what's going on, but no effect. Then cops showed up. Because yeah, we caught them. Maybe they can something do there. And also there was a guy appearing out of thin air. He was wearing a white hoodie, white like cargo pants, right now.
Yeah, had a hatchet, was hatcheting people.
His face was white and he had like black eyes.
The voice changed from sounded like a little girl to a demon to it was terrifying.
It was not fucking nice. And then this thing, whatever that was, that just drops out of the sky, made like grunt noises and stuff like that. He also hatchet a police officer straight in the face.
I see.
And that's not all though. Then there was writing appearing out of freaking nowhere. What did it say again, Flossie? You know that.
No,
Hey,
well.
can you sing it again?
No, I'm not gonna sing it again.
Please.
No. It said no wealth, no ruins, no silver, no gold. Nothing will satisfy me but your souls.
Ah, I see.
What the fuck does it mean, Norman?
Well, as you may know, given the festive holiday, if you will, if that's what you want to call it, the best explanation that I can give is that the veil between what is the living world and elsewhere, I'll put it, is very thin. Sometimes things do their best to cross over. Sometimes those things are not very nice.
Not very nice, my fucking ass. That thing hatchet is
terrifying.
Like a police officer straight in the fucking face and split his skull in half.
But it was Pez, so it's fine.
Yeah,
No,
that's
it was
perfectly
also
fine.
the other officer down. Not that I'm
That's
giving
so
a fuck
fun.
about cops. You know me there, but I want that thing gone.
Now,
It's at
do we want
at my
to
clubhouse?
do we want to tell them about the rest of it?
Yeah, of course.
So after we read the notes that I was leaving, it gave us a message. Said that we have to deliver souls to him and that we need to talk to our brethren in green.
Basically told us to seek out help from the lost in green.
The lost in green. Whatever this is, seems to want your help with hurting or haunting folk. I'm not sure why they couldn't just tell you directly who the brothers in, or the lost in green are.
I mean, did he say that with the county? No.
No, you said that with accounting, but that's what I was thinking too. Is
Yeah.
it's the only thing that makes sense.
I'm unsure. I'm afraid this isn't really any of my dealings or business. I can do my best to explain it, and should anything get too awry, I may be able to intervene, but frankly, there is a lot going on like this.
So, is there anything we can do against it? Like maybe like put salt everywhere and like holy water and shit, and that they cannot come back or something. I do not know that.
So will this just end after the holiday? Will the lines be more solid or something?
Yes, that is for sure. I suppose the best advice I could give is seek out some folk who normally deal with this sort of things. Some people have already figured out rituals and practices to ward things like that off, but there is no guarantee.
Oh, fucking great then,
Okay, next question. Do you have any extra souls laying around that you're not doing with? Maybe some in the closet or something that we could give to this ghost to get the fuck away?
Say again?
No, never mind.
Did it say we needed 4 by 2 days?
4 souls in 2 days.
4 souls in 2 days, yes.
I see.
We got a contract, but we don't know if it's going to be legally binding for souls or not.
I haven't yet.
Okay.
So what if we just get some people, you know? There's that place at the cemetery. There's a crypt down there. Like a summoner circle or something. What if we just get a fucking bum from the street, like put a knife through his heart and try if that thing is pleased with that soul?
Yeah, let's try it.
If you do that, I'd like to be there.
Okay.
Okay.
I will
We'll go grab a bulb real quick.
Actually, I'm curious. How do you all feel about an individual named Babis?
Babis?
Babis. Isn't he the guy that wears that like dog?
The Anubis
Egyptian
mask
thing?
that works dodo and does the dig site and grapeseed.
I barely know him.
I know him. Don't care about him though.
Yeah.
I'm friendly with him.
Hmm.
Why? What do you need?
How friendly?
Friendly enough that I could meet up
You
with
could
him.
restream it.
What do you need, Norman?
Babis has decided to make himself a nuisance for my ongoings. If you wish to, at the very least, spill a little blood for whatever it is that is haunting you, then he would be a good start.
Perfect.
Sounds fair to me.
I'm okay with it.
I'll see.
You want to be there for that?
I certainly would.
All right. Listen, I will give you a call when we have him, and it's time for us to get in some different clothing, I guess.
Yeah.
And let's fucking do this.
All right.
Norman, can I get your phone number just in case, so we can get a hold of you in case we get him?
You should not have my normal phone number anymore. I do have a burner if you have one.
Oh.
We have access to one that we can use to call you from.
Okay.
All right.
At our payphones, right?
Yeah, that or payphones.
I'll give you both then. The burner, if you write it down, it is 628-758-0558. The regular number is 628-148-0714. Just give me a ring whenever you have him, and if you wish to do it at the crypt, then I will be there.
All right, good.
Wonderful. I will see you shortly.
Yep.
All right. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. We get the fuck up Babis. And we get the lost involved. Sick. Blood for the blood gods, yeah. Alright. Fuck it, I'll drive down to the crypt right now, I don't care. I'll go down there and wait. You know, I'm gonna give them a bit of a tip off. A bit of a heads up. Last I saw Babis, he was at ReaperCon, which is at the farmers market here in Polito.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
All right. Let's drive down into the city, I guess. I didn't think we'd be killing anybody today, but fuck it. Connor! I need to DM you. I literally was gonna do it with, like, either today or tomorrow. Connor! Oh my god. Okay. You have no idea. You have no idea. Okay, anyway. I forgot they're doing the concert. I forgot. Let me just get past that and then I'll play the music. Oops. Okay, there we go. What the fuck? What's going on? There we go. Back to I will, Legend. Remind me here in a sec. I'm gonna let the song play. Fucking love that song. Sorry about the ads. Connor. I gotta DM you. We have things to talk about. If you're up for it, I know you're super busy on Red Dead. You totally don't have to do anything. But oh my god. It's good to see you. I hope you are well. I'm gonna check in. Oh?
Oh, hey, it's Norman.
Is everything all right?
Yeah. Hello.
Hello there. How
you doing, sir?
We had a car that was like controlled by a ghost.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
There seems to be a lot of that going around.
Yeah.
What, Jakes?
I think Jiggs is confused.
At?
Are you
Oh,
dressed
what
up as me?
Fuck.
Dark just left you again.
Yeah,
Brooklyn.
Doug left.
No, he didn't. He's back there.
Are you dressed up as me?
Yeah. It's Halloween. What better way to dress up than something than death?
Fair enough.
See?
I'm doing good, dude. Yeah, so I was saying, I know you're super busy on Red Dead, so I don't want to, I don't want you to feel like you have to do anything on GTA if you don't want to. But there's been a lot happening with Norman that I can super explain. If you don't want to, it's totally cool, like I said. And Isaac has recently been brought up, and there's some really cool stuff happening with it. But again, I know you're busy and having fun there, so. I know, Connor. I know. I can explain. Oh, fuck. There is a little bit of Halloween, like, silliness right now, but... No, I know, Connor. Well, here's the TLDR. Here's the lore that's kind of like that we've all came up with or collectively put together. Norman did die in 1.0 and 2.0. When he came back, he was just pretending to be a lawyer. But anyway, Norman died and came back as literal death. And he's currently there's a lot. There's so much. The shortest explanation that I can give now is that Norman is literally death now. Yeah. Read the wiki. True. Dude, Sixten, his work is coming to fruition. Hold on, where's it at? Nopixel wiki. I have to drive to the crypt, but let me search up Norman Bones. Oh, Jesus. Just gonna skip on by here. Alright, I got you. Hold on. I know, it is, the amount of things that have occurred is, overwhelming, but, it has been, honestly, fuck, how do I put this? Norman is in the midst of, the best hurrah this character could get. That is what I'll say. And after the arc that is presently happening, I will be done with Norman on GTA, period. It's like, all the stuff that has happened with Norman, we've managed to mesh together into one story. Albeit, it has turned a little supernatural. But, tastefully. I'm not trying to, you know, get it to be too much. And then Wild RP, yes. I have Norman on Wild RP. I just haven't really fleshed him out, but yes. Oh my god, I need more Isaac and Norman on Wild. Ugh. Honestly, if you... Okay. Okay. I'm way too excited about this shit. Show him the YouTube video? Oh, true. Hold on. No memory loss, Isaac, on Wild? Oh. I love the memory loss. That's okay. Hold on, wait. We're gonna play this video, because it's just good. Phil made this video a while back, and he's waiting on me to, he's waiting on me to kill someone else in Wild so he can make another trailer. Here it is.
Do you believe in a god? Do you believe if you live a good life, good morals, that you'll be saved? Who's even going to remember you, Mr. Wake? No one. Exactly. There is no plan. There is only one God. His name is Death. You could have been a good boy, Kent. It is unfortunate that you ran into me.
What do you mean?
Talk all you'd like. You have been judged, Abel. I do have a goal that I'd like to achieve.
Oh, what do you mean?
Everyone dies eventually. I'd just like to make sure of it.
Yeah. Anyway, okay, so let's... Wait, what the fuck? Shit, there's an event set up here too? Fuck, we may have to kill somebody else elsewhere. They picked all the spooky serial killer spots to hold events at. Son of a bitch. This is kind of mad disrespectful to the dead. IRL, you would never have a fucking concert in a graveyard, dude. This is fucked up. Crazy, thank you for the Prime for 15 months. Oh, shit. It happens, I mean, I'm sure, but... Good thing it's roleplay, true. I went to a concert in a graveyard? You guys have been to concerts in a... What? Okay, alright. Hey, I could be wrong. Someone's here. There's candles at the crypt. This is great. I didn't realize for the longest time, but Z put this picture here. That's Z's Discord profile picture. I love it. Because Z did all of this. It's fucking dope, by the way. It's a bunch of... They put candles everywhere, it seems. Alright. Oh. Speaking of, I hear... Hello there, ghost. Somebody has left something here. Pour glass, huh? Pouring. Oh, alcohol. I have so much shit on me that I need to just... You know what? I'm just gonna eat all this shit. Why is there top shelf there? I don't know. Dark got scared. Let me see.
Okay. Wonderful. All right. Well, just let me know. You know, whenever I'll be there.
Thank you, Snow.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye, Richard.
Oh, was that Snow getting the unlock?
Is there two of them?
I think Jiggs is just confused.
No!
No! What time on that day?
I think it's kind of late evening for us. So, like, I think it's... I don't know about time. It's either 9 or 8.
No!
That's funny. Look at what Connor sent. Hold on. Hold on. Why is it not opening? Oh, there we go. This is what Connor said. He said me trying to process it all. I still haven't explained it all properly, but here, let me pull up the wiki. Alright, pull up the reading my own character's wiki. Here we go. In the past, Norman was known as a lawyer, private investigator, and occasional taxi driver. Currently, Norman identifies himself simply as Death. The actual nature of Norman is still unknown, but some believe him to be to actually be a god, reaper, devil, or possibly a demon. He has the powers to kill people by merely being in their vicinity and bring them to a place between life and death, referred to as purgatory. He is often... Ghost is walking around. He's often referred to... He's often accompanied by a big black crow with red glowing eyes named Noxie. Let's see. Oh my god, this is so well done. Oh, here we go. Previous life and death. Norman has his brother Isaac. Norman and his brother Isaac were born in Chicago, Alaska. Anyway, throughout the younger years of living with their parents, are both abused both mentally and physically. During those years, Norman experienced his first sighting of death. He witnessed a cat impale itself on a broken fence post and died as he stood watching. This event switched something in Norman's brain, making him want to see more. He eventually started killing himself after that, enamored with the process, which eventually led to him warping his mind and believing that he is death itself. When the brothers were old enough to plan their escape from the abuse, they took action in the form of killing their parents. His brother was tasked with killing their mother due to physical stature/age, and Norman killed their father. The brothers parted way shortly thereafter and led separate lives for several decades with no communication. Sometime during this period, Norman got a job as at a mortician. While one day at work, he got curious, started skinning a corpse, but was caught in the act by his boss in the spur of the moment. He went ahead and cut his boss open from hip to hip, leaving him dead. To avoid discovery, he fled the city and ended up in Los Santos, where he started working as a lawyer, as a pastime, as well as a pastime taxi driver and private investigator. This did not stop Norman from pursuing death like he had before, and he went on to kill many more people, and as well as recruiting tools to do his bidding for him. Soon enough, he was discovered as a serial killer, responsible for 54 killings and attempted murders. After being caught, he was sentenced to death and execution by fire squad. His body was found but not given a proper burial, and instead was dumped in the ocean near the Lighthouse. Norman was presumed dead until suddenly making an appearance back in the city. Since his reappearance in the city, Norman has spent most of his time manipulating people into making deals with him, the most common deal being protection from death or bringing a loved one back from purgatory by sacrificing another human life. Norman has explained that there is no real purpose behind his current involvement in the mortal world, only that he's bored and that he enjoys watching people squirm as they try to avoid the inevitable, which is death. He's usually found to be residing by or inside of the lighthouse on the east coast of the island. Though he has claimed that he has no real attachment to the place, people still speculate whether the lighthouse holds a deeper secrets or key to purgatory. The lighthouse may also still hold some sentimental value to him, as the property by the lighthouse used to be his home. Norman has claimed many times that after death came for him, he came for death. He started making the decisions of death himself. Anyway, Norman's back, and he's been terrorizing people. Story arcs, BBMC and the Bundy Bunch. That was a whole thing. Yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. There's so much here. 610 does an incredible job keeping this up. Fan art? Cool. 610, there's a fan art tab and you've added none of yours? Excuse you? Good on you. This is dope. Dude, anytime I need any information or I need to remember anything, I'll just fucking do this. Oh, wait, this video. You should see this video, actually. I'm gonna open this on YouTube. How do I do that? Oh, watch on YouTube. Now, this was a whole story arc that happened.
Oh.
If he successfully takes the highwayman
Hopefully they haven't texted me or called me, because my phone's been silent. Oops. Oopsie. See if they check maybe my other phone. There we go. It's got to load. Nope. Nothing yet. Anyway. Yeah. It was a really cool arc. There's still stuff happening with it. So it's been crazy fun. So I'm just going to drink this shit. Fuck it. Get it out of the way. BBMC one. Oh yeah, the BBMCs also. There's a whole. Oh. That whole stuff has been super sick too. What is it? I hear him. Oh. He's just hanging out.
You thirsty?
Hanging out. Well, Leaky, they give it a tier 1 for 19 months. I appreciate it. There's also been the Chicken Man stuff, which is still ongoing. Yeah. Maybe... I think they're probably going to kidnap Babis, but maybe I can offer Babis a cigarette. So, I mean, honestly, they could probably just... You know what? We'll stab him. Fuck it. I want to get rid of this joint. Look at this food. BVMC video. Yeah, fuck it. Hold on. Let me turn my phone back on so I hear when people call. TLDR. Oh, there. I'm gonna be honest. Even the TLDR is fucking long. It's fucking long.
The Bondi Boys started as a club, no rep, no name, nothing. Through our hard work of everyone behind me, we have instilled fear into these people. Because the Bondi Boys have got a goddamn name. Because we get goddamn
Okay, I was making sure that wasn't me.
shit done. You ask me why I wake up every day. Because I've got a fucking legacy that needs to be fulfilled. We're not fighting for money or power or currency or fucking guns or stupid shit. I want to remember the shit that we did. I want people to be chanting the name on the back of your fucking jacket when I die. I want everyone to know who I was. So I know what the end is like, and it ain't pretty.
The ocean's so quiet, isn't it? Can't hear any voices. I'm only on this planet because of one reason. Continue what I fucking started.
When I said you needed to hurt people, you saw it as the people who stand against you, your enemies, whether you create them or not. But as of more recent, you keep hurting the people around you. And that is oh so much better.
Now Owen Dundee is dead.
Hey, look, B. Whatever happens next, know this. You're one of the strongest people I have ever met. You are the most important person I've ever known. If something does happen to one of us, I have complete faith we'll be able to run this club at light. Don't forget that, dude.
The only thing I cared about, and you took that away. How can I even think to talk to you? And how will I even come back? Shoot me again. Fucking shoot me. Shoot me. You fucking coward. Fucking shoot me. I don't even want to be here. I just want to fucking die. Get out of my misery. Shoot me. Shoot me. Shoot me. Just like you want to. Fucking shoot me. You fucking coward.
Are you happy, Norman? Ah! Are you fucking happy? Is what you fucking wanted?
TikTok, Erwin.
How much time do I have left?
Not a whole lot. 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 Not a whole lot.
That is a really good fucking video. Anyway, Connor, I gotta get a hold of you.
You better have a good answer.
I have two.
You think that's fucking funny? You think it's fucking funny to joke about Norman fucking Bones? You stupid cunts! Take that shit off. I see you on duty with that shit in the next 20.
Oh, they're calling me. They're calling me.
Hello there.
Hi. See, we have them. We're gonna head to the crypt now.
Wonderful. I'm here.
See you soon.
All right, they're on their way. They are on their way. Fellows of the Purgatory. Such a good song. We'll see them when they get here, I guess.
Oh, friend.
Hello there. Babis, so good of you to join us.
Doesn't seem like I had any other option on that matter.
No, you did not. Babis, you have made it a point to show up at my place of residence, we'll call it. Make threats as if they mattered, even after everything you had been told, everything that you heard, and you decided it was a good idea to come there and threaten me. I understand you may have been given some bad information, but you knew enough not to do it, and you did anyway. And then today you have the gall to try and challenge me in front of a crowd. Truly, there is something missing in that head of yours.
Maybe. But hell, I thought it was someone who was cosplaying as you. You know.
Right. Tell me, Babis, that dig site you mentioned yesterday. What do you feel that you would find there that would be any sort of use to me, knowing who I am now?
I will be honest with you, Norman. This is no threat, this is no arrogance, this is no disrespect. If you are who everyone says you are, because I've dug tombs, I found stuff, they're great stories. I want you to tell me, no, that sounds threatening and it shouldn't be threatening.
He's backtracking.
I want Cody free of you. I don't know if Cody wants to get freed from you.
I see. I understand where you are coming from with all of that. And I hear what you have to offer. However, what you have done comes at a price. My friends here have a sort of work that they need to attend to as well. So at this point, I'm going to let them take over.
Don't get blood on your hands, do you, Norman? You let others do your work.
Be careful of your words. I will take your head.
It's an assumption.
Would you like a demonstration then? I much rather let these people do the work that they have came here to do. But I promise you, I have no issues doing it myself. Turn around, Babis. When I am done, leave this knife in his neck. Stab both of his hands and cut his knees. Somebody else will be doing your digging.
Should get out of here.
I will. Thank you all.
You are welcome.
Unfortunately, the song that I want to play is not Spotify, so I have to
Oh, Dad. Oh, Dad. Oh, Dad. Won't you spare me over another? But what is this that I can't see with ice cold hands taking hold of me? When God is gone and the devil takes hold, who'll have mercy on your soul, Dad? Satisfies me but your soul. Well, I am death, none can excel. I'll open the door.
I gotta find that on Spotify. First personal stab of Norman? No, Norman stabbed Bryce. Babis fucked around and found out, to be honest. I wasn't gonna fucking do it. I wasn't gonna do it. Alright, let's get to the lighthouse. Yeah, I see. Discord, I got a thing on Spotify. Alright, I'll look here in a sec. Everyone has this notion that Norman doesn't do it himself. I absolutely have no fucking problem doing it myself. Yeah, truly. Fucked around, found out. Fafo, yeah. Oh, wait, yeah, can someone link the Kiva song? I'll play that one too. Thank you, Chad. Thank you.
I walked along the shore and noticed all the people crying on a sunny day. I said, sir, what's the matter? What is going on here? He looked at me a certain way. Girl, please tell me, what are you doing here? There's a man who's not a man that you should fear. The devil's making deals now out there at the lighthouse. You should really stay away. You should really stay away. Across the water and saw myself an old man smoking on his cigarette. I said, sir, I don't know you, but what is there I can do to not and go and die just yet? He said, give me something with which you can pay. After all, you and I know what they say. The devil's making deals now out there at the lighthouse. You should really stay away. You should really stay away. I took an old friend who I rode out to sea and told him that today was the day. I took a pistol out from inside my coat and pointed it in his face. He said, friend, please tell me how I've done you wrong. I said I had traveled and this is what I saw. The devil's making deals now out there at his lighthouse. You should really stay away. You should really stay away. Hands dripping red, I grabbed another bottle and took another swig of gin. I choked back the guilt and washed in the sea and knew it wouldn't drown my sin. Please, Mr. Bones, I did everything you asked. I then felt the knife as he said, let's make it last. I took a deep breath and greeted death my own way, thinking of that sunny day. The devil's making deals now out there at the lighthouse. You should really stay away. The devil's making deals now out there at his lighthouse. You should really stay away. You should really stay away.
I love that song, but I can't play it right now. It's too funny.
Unlock!
God fucking damn it. I forgot. Oh. Storm's here.
Wait, why? Oh, yeah, I already know Hydra is trying to kill me. Okay, I'll call you back. Bye. Hello, Norman.
Hello, Storm.
How are you?
Fine. Have I had any visitors?
No.
Good.
You're not feeling visitors today?
I'm sure I will have some, but
Oh, great.
is there anything you need?
I have a few more questions. I didn't get to finish our conversation yesterday.
I'll be down at the pier if you need me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah, sure.
This is so interesting. This is one of the only spots on the map where I could just hold the W key and it walks for me. For some reason, the game literally guides you down these stairs. I'm not pressing anything but the W key. Which is, I don't know why. But now if I go off in other directions, it'll do it. But anyway.
Do you mind?
Yeah, he's a... I have no idea who this guy is. I've tried to get him for trespassing many times.
I see.
Oh,
Yes, do mind yourself.
I mean, I personally would have just pushed him in the water, but that's me. So how's your day? I heard you saw Randy dressed as you.
Yes, I did.
Nice.
She was expecting more than that. Ain't got nothing.
Sorry, let me just catch my breath. I was shot earlier. You don't mind answering my questions, right?
No, I do not mind.
Okay. Okay, 1 second. Let me pull up my notes.
We're getting the document. Emma Rogue, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it. Nalri, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Everybody's keeping notes at this point.
actually, this is more like a, I guess, a theory that I have. So, I remember yesterday you told me that Noxie has been baiting Andy, almost, to kill the chicken man. Now, sorry. I don't think Noxie's been showing Andy stuff from Purgatory and the outside world. I think Noxie's been taking Andy to Purgatory. And someone has been helping her out of it.
I see.
Which, I guess, begs my question. Why? I mean, the first thing that ran to my head was that Andy has a deal. That, you know, I don't know how your deals work, but I assume if someone's protected, they can't die.
Not necessarily. I just avoid trying to kill them.
Oh, yeah, I mean, fair enough.
In terms of your theory, I'm afraid that it isn't my story to tell.
You see, me and Andy don't really get on. She shot Cody. So I am not really in the best mood to talk to her. No, that should tell me anyway. A lot of people like to gaslight me. I'm gonna run a name by you. The White Highwayman.
What about him?
What do you know about him?
I have an understanding of what it is.
Okay.
She's taking
Okay.
her time. I'm not giving her anything more than that.
Do you want to elaborate?
No.
Oh, okay. Yep, that's fine. I also have a. I mean, I've never met him or her. I just heard about them, so I have a theory.
You're free to theorize, but that in particular doesn't really have anything to do with me.
No, I think he has to do with something else. That's possibly to do with you. I don't know. So, why the Lighthouse, may I ask?
When I was a man, I used to live at the property you now reside in.
Mhm.
And after they killed me, they dropped me here in these waters. Quite
Oh,
frankly,
It's
it was...
fucked up.
Yes. I don't really care where I reside, but this place...
Okay, so you mean you as Norman or you as Death?
Norman.
Okay, that makes sense, I guess. So, I'm guessing you lived here until they killed you, or did you? move on, or was you kind of always here?
I lived here until they killed me.
Okay. You got killed by firing range, right? Or firing squad, or whatever it's called?
Correct.
And from my understanding, there's somebody buried here that you care about, or is that wrong information?
No, there is no one that I care about.
Okay. And that's fair. How come?
Like I told Richard yesterday, and albeit this is a bit of a self-diagnosis, but I did study psychology for some time.
Same.
What I was as a man, you would label as a sociopath.
Okay. So, these deals, is that you, Norman, wanted to make the deals, or you, Death, wanted to make the deals?
Those two things are one and the same now.
But surely it's two vessels in one body.
Not necessarily, but it's yes and no. You have the right idea.
I have a question. Oh, sorry, I keep saying I have a question before I ask one. I do apologize.
She does.
Death's meant to be neutral, but from what I see, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but you kind of sway more towards the violence and wanting death more than...
Death is still neutral. I am not.
So you kind of have control, I guess, over everything? And Death is just kind of there to do their part of purgatory.
In a rough way of thinking of it, sure.
So instead of Death taking over you, you took over Death.
Not a taking over, a sort of conjoining.
Was you forced into becoming Death?
If you are asking if I had a choice, in truth, no.
So, the day you died, I guess it just happened, or was it? So I've not read your journal, but I know other people have, and you would refer to yourself as we. Did you start writing the journal when you and Death joined, or was the journal a Norman thing?
The journal was more me speaking to myself. It wasn't a conjoining. However, towards the end, I was working with other people, so it could have been referencing them.
Okay. So, what changed? Because some people said that you used to be a, I'm going to use quotation marks, a good guy. I guess what changed?
I was never a good guy. It was just...
So I use quotation marks.
There are people that I tolerate who exist here on this island, but in terms of a good guy, that is not something that I have ever been, according to normal standards.
Okay. So like nothing major ever happened for you to kind of, I guess, shift your characteristics and become like, I guess, quote unquote sociopath.
This is a discussion that I had yesterday with Richard. It is the question of nature versus nurture.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
In my circumstance, it is a combination of both. There was something different from when I was born, but having seen, experienced, and caused as much death as I have, when I was a man, I felt it my purpose, the only thing that really mattered.
So, you're okay with being deaf, and Deaf's okay with you being their host?
Death does not feel. I am fulfilling my purpose.
Which is to cause, I guess, death and chaos? Or am I wrong?
Death mostly. Chaos is the right hand of death.
So, this is never gonna end? That's what you're telling me.
Where there is life, there is death.
Yeah, I heard that you said to someone that something like the devil himself, God himself, we all die. Something like we all die eventually. Which means, from your words, eventually you'll die.
Life and death exist together. Without one, there cannot be another. Once everything that exists ceases to, I am included in that.
Okay. So, I guess the Highwayman is kind of an agent of chaos for you.
I'm sorry, say it again.
The Highwayman, is he an agent of chaos for you?
Yes.
Is he an agent of chaos for you or Death? Because I think you and Death are two separate mindsets, but you both, in the bigger picture, want the same thing. You know, you both want Death. I think that you both have different consciences, so you both want different things.
What you are referring to as death is indifferent. It all happens eventually. What is left of Norman is just speeding things along.
So, if Norman was to... Now, before I say this isn't me saying I want to kill you, because I do not want to go down that path. If Norman was to, I guess, not exist, and Death would want something separate, Death wouldn't want the same thing that Norman wants.
It would not matter.
So, all of this, is this what Norman wants, or is this what Death wants?
Their ideals are intertwined. There are things that Norman does on his own volition. There are things... Let me rephrase. Norman does things on his own volition, and death is indifferent so long as things die.
Okay.
See how many questions we got. I should start.
Sorry, I'm just trying to wrap my head around all this.
I should start charging for per
A lot of people
question.
call me
That's
right
what
now
Z said.
what's going
I
on.
should. Turn Norman into a money sink for the server. 10k per question.
I wrote notes down because I knew this would happen.
And he'd be fucking broke. Yes, inflation. Mm-hmm. I'm half considering hiring a secretary as Norman. I can't pay them, but, you know, whatever.
1 second. So, your crows, are they like,
yes,
I guess, agents of chaos too, or are they just kind of like death? They're there because they want the same thing.
The birds are just birds, usually. They are considered omens, but most of the time they are just birds.
I've never seen a bird set fire to something, but I mean, I guess if they're birds of death or whatever, then.
Noxie is a special case. That bird is its own creature with its own motives. We just happen to share ideals.
So, like Norman and Death, whereas Noxie is kind of there because they want the same thing.
Correct.
Okay.
Let's go over thing with the 30.
So when Norman first became Death, well, I guess when, sorry, let me rephrase that. When Norman and Death co-joined, was there ever a discussion about an end goal, or was it just like, okay, well, this is what this is? Because, you know, like you said, you're here because you have, I guess, sentimental, whatever the word is, for this place. Which means that there is a part of Norman, a huge part of Norman there, but I don't see really a huge part of Death. I feel like Norman is kind of the front of everything, which shouldn't it be the other way, where it's Death co-fronting and Norman in the back seat? Why is it that way?
The best answer I can give you is they are one and the same. I understand that does not satisfy the question that you have asked, but it is the only answer.
Well, thank you very much for the brand new Prime.
Lonely Wolf, yeah. Andy would take the job. No, I'm not gonna make Andy work as a fucking assistant.
So I guess your end goal with Andy is to kill her, right?
Everyone dies. Not necessarily me who causes it, I am just there when it happens.
So, these deals aren't real then? These deals are life for a life, protecting somebody. That's only protecting them for a certain amount of time because eventually they're going to die.
Yes, and people know that going into those deals. If they don't, they are fools.
Yeah. Yeah, but
I don't think of the 5 months.
we live in Los Santos, where people aren't exactly the smartest.
I fail to see how that is my problem.
No, I'm just saying. So, I guess when people talk to you, they're not talking to Death, they're talking to Norman.
You seem to be stuck on a sort of separation. Yes, sometimes there is a bit of a separation, but majority of the time it is intertwined.
The reason I'm stuck on separation is because this is just me personally, I personally don't believe that you and Norman and Death are now one person. You know, it's two souls, it's two entities within one. Like, yes, you have one body, you have two consciences, two souls. Just because you guys have the same wants and needs, it doesn't mean that you're one person. That's just me.
You're free to understand it in whatever way that eases your mind.
I mean, as somebody that suffers from DID, yes, I am me. I also have others within that have different characteristics, different mindsets, needs. Physically, I'm one person.
In which case, that would make sense for you to understand it that way. It is not necessarily that, but it is... I don't want to say similar, but it aligns.
Interesting. Storm has DID.
So...
Some sort of therapy? No, she's just trying to figure it out.
So...
She's just trying to
you
understand.
say that you don't care about people, that you are a sociopath. You clearly care about something because you chose to be here.
It is fun to watch these people squirm.
Don't mention Isaac. Do not mention Isaac.
I mean, I guess. But you lived here when you were... before you and Defco joined. Which means that this place has some sort of meaning to you. Which means that you care.
Not necessarily. I don't really care about this place, frankly. If I could be elsewhere, rather, if it were convenient to be elsewhere, I would. But everybody knows where to find me here, and if I need to chat with folk, it is easy for them to come here. I don't know.
Yes.
I'm not sure if you know, but I move about quite a lot.
I mean, you do have a car, so I should hope so.
Babis is great. I fucking love Babis. He's an incredible role
I mean,
player.
unless you can do what the highway
love that
does,
guy.
where you just appear.
Yes, I can.
Just, please don't stab me if you ever appear in front of me. That'd be great.
It probably won't be me.
Yeah, that puts me at ease.
No promises.
Yeah, no, I wasn't expecting any, to be honest. I have enough people wanting to kill me. One more to the list isn't gonna hurt.
Yes, but those people aren't me.
Yeah, I guess. But I mean, like you said, you know, in the end, death's death. So whether you kill me or they kill me, the end result is the same.
Correct.
You know, it's not about fearing death himself. It's about fearing death in general.
Yes.
Do you have a white crow?
No.
Okay. Okay, so...
Did you see one?
I mean, I didn't necessarily see it, but there was white feathers
I'll take the private
left within the property. I thought maybe you'd have something to do with that. I guess not.
I see.
I've heard about white birds and crows and fighting your birds and a bird being blown up.
Yes, that certainly was a debacle.
It's pretty fucked up. Poor pizza crust.
Bye, Vulture. Thank you. Chicken wizard.
I'm guessing you know about this white bird then?
Yes.
You don't seem happy, so I think I'll move on.
Have I ever seemed happy?
I mean, there's happy and then there's the way you just were. So I think I'll move on. I mean, unless you want to answer my questions about it.
I do not.
Okay, yep, moving on. What's inside the lighthouse? Because Cody told me to never go in there.
Would you like to see?
I don't know if that's a good idea, Norman.
People do have a misconception. People can walk in and out of there at their own will. They don't necessarily need to be making a deal. Jackie Snow did it. There have been several others who have done the same. It isn't a necessity to go in there, and deals have been made outside of it. It doesn't really matter, but it is funny to watch people panic whenever someone walks in.
So it's just a room.
It is a
And I
room.
guess people just painted a picture of it being a really bad thing.
Don't get me wrong, there are terrible things that have occurred in that room, but
Like,
people dying.
oh, I mean, but I feel like people die anywhere. So Is it any different to anywhere else?
You are free to go find out.
See, I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't really want to be breaking promises.
It is up to your own discretion. Cody certainly broke his.
Wait, what?
Oops.
I love that.
What do you mean he broke his?
Not my story to tell.
You've already started telling it, Norman. Don't come with that now. You've already started telling it.
I'm not going to.
Okay.
Stir the pot. Stir the pot. Did you actually say oops? Oh yeah, I said that in game.
I feel like you're just saying this to get me in there, but part of me believes you because you have no reason to lie.
Gonna order me some more food.
I'll tell you what. You're free to go over there. I will remain here. And you can go inside.
I'll say think about a 33.
See, I'll be honest, Norman. I thought that was the entrance to Purgatory, so I think I'm good because I really want to be in Purgatory.
It isn't. Jackie Snow went in there, tried to kill me, and then walked out.
Wait, what?
This was some time ago, but it is something that he attempted. There are plenty who walk in there and walk out unscathed. I understand your skepticism. It is your choice. If you have believed anything I've said, I promise I will remain here.
I think I'm good for now.
Suit yourself.
Jimmy, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it.
So,
No balls, sir.
No balls, you won't.
Purgatory. The concept of Purgatory is the same for everybody, but from my understanding is everybody has their own separate Purgatory.
Yes.
I didn't say it in game, don't worry. It's funny though.
Okay. Now, I know people have been there. I know that Bryce has been there. And I know that Bundy's been there. I know that Bryce had to make a deal to get out.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Would you ever let anybody out of purgatory? Without a deal?
Probably not.
Fair enough. Makes sense.
Probably
And-
not.
I guess, how would you feel if somebody could get out?
If they can, then they will be dealt with in other ways.
I mean, what's the worst that can happen? You kill them?
Say again.
Nothing. Nothing. Just making a joke.
I don't know what she said. Dead ass body. Yeah, dude's just fucking dead over there.
So, the lighthouse got blown up. How is it still standing?
The lighthouse was... Whenever it happened, it more or less took several chunks off of the lighthouse, and it crumbled, but not in its entirety. It did still stand. And then after some cleanup and rebuilding, it is back to the way it is.
And you did that?
No.
Oh. Okay. You had people make deals to do it?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Actually, Cody and Lily Pond, I found them out here one day cleaning it up.
Oh. I mean, yeah, I bet it was an eyesore. Seeing a
Or pizza.
crumbled
No. People cleaned it.
lighthouse.
In character, people cleaned it.
So, I don't even know what I'm trying to say anymore. I'm still thinking about inside the lighthouse and why the fuck Cody would do something like that. Anyway.
I didn't say he necessarily did that.
Oh, yeah, you did, Norman. Yeah, you did. You knew exactly what you said.
Could go either way. If the curiosity is getting the better of you, like I said, I will remain here and you will be safe over there.
Will I, though?
I give you my word.
See, I don't want to sound like an asshole, Norman, but I feel like your word doesn't really mean much when you're deaf.
You're free to distrust me.
Yeah, I think I'm good. I have more willpower than some. Cody. Sorry, very upset right now. Very disappointed.
Is there anything else, Miss Peyton?
I have so much to ask you, but I feel like I'm being a bother and you're just going to kill me for being annoying.
Not yet.
Huh?
I have done that for less.
Yeah, I don't really want to die. So please don't.
Alright.
Why? I guess so. Andy's leaving eyeballs and fish and whatever fucking else for Noxie to fatten Noxie up. Like,
She's just feeding the birds.
okay. Oh yeah, I heard Pixie came to see you.
She did.
Is Daphne the therapist?
Therapy's good for everybody.
Beg to differ. I freaking hate therapy.
If that is all, Miss Peyton, I'll be heading
Probably. I mean, I'm not going in the lighthouse ever because you can say that I'll be safe, but that will come at a cost.
Not this time. It is a free opportunity. I don't think you'll be getting one in the future.
See, now that you put it like that, it's tempting, but I still don't believe you.
Then don't do it.
Nah, I'm good. Have a great day, Norman.
I'm not gonna press. I don't really care. It's really cool. Storm, come back. It's really cool. I really was just gonna let her walk in there. I don't give a fuck. Whether or not the door got stuck, that's a different story. The content, Storm, the content. Munis, thank you for the tier 1 for 40 months. Appreciate it. Now for the awkward bit where I swim over. Or Z could teleport me. What a fucking... Oh my god, the timing! What a fucking god! Perfect. Holy fuck. Holy shit, that was good. Jesus, there's so much here. I'm getting rid of all of this. I'm tossing it all in the goddamn water. There's too many scenes here. I like scenes. I like that the scenes are here, but goddamn it, there's so fucking many of them. Fuck. A wooden bowl of raw chicken and apples attaches a note signed with a paw print for crows and Noxie. No chicken fuck allowed. Right, we're just gonna pretend the birds ate this. Great. Small wooden pyre cracks merrily. Arranged around it is a series of offerings. Human femurs split in half and skewered with beef. Grapes, berries, apples, a wooden bowl of wine. Markalock with the fucking tin bomb! Thank you very much! I appreciate it. Thank you. Don't fuck with my notes. Listen, I love them. They're great. I'm glad that they're here. But also, when I'm standing around and I have this like fucking wall of text while I'm talking with people, I could just disable them, right? But I do like that the scenes are there. It's fuck. Let's call Richard, if we will. heard you was around. I have more. Okay, yeah. Do I call Sock? Do I call him? Yeah. I'm gonna open up YouTube. Actually, could someone give me the link for that Spotify? There was a Spotify link for the Gentitis Odeth. Can someone link that again? It's in music? Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. Okay, okay. Do 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 do. Here we go. Now, the question is how do I add this to my fucking playlist? No, that is not what I wanted. It's an episode for some reason. Ugh. It's a podcast episode, it says. Oh, add to playlist. Here we go. Perfect. Let's see if that worked. Oh, it did. Let's see if it worked. Oh, it fucking did. Nice. You'd love to see it. Okay. All right.
Hi, Norman.
Hello, Richard.
You okay?
I'm calling to check in. Do you have a name?
You are not gonna call me every day, please. We've got a week. When we got a name, we'll tell you.
You do not get to make demands, Richard.
Okay, fair enough. Sorry, please, can we just call you when we have a name?
I'll think about it.
What's that one emote? I think it's Breach, right? Let's see. I want a kicking emote. Actually, you know what? Is there an E-sweep? Alright, great. There we go. Oh, fuck. Okay. I want to smoke this weed. No, I don't. I want to drop it. Toss this out in the fucking water, too. No, I'm not smoking the weed, chat. Norman doesn't smoke weed. Sorry. Where the fuck do I normally put this shit? Remember if it was there or down there? Definitely down there. Oh, shit. Not what I wanted. But okay. A pleasant pot of tea ready to be spilled amongst friends. Yeah, I wonder what that's about. What do I not really need? I kind of want to keep the rest of the shit. Don't really need this fucking karambit, but whatever, I guess. Norman doesn't drink alcohol, but I don't know if the alcohol does anything else. Fuck it, I'll offer it to somebody. The fuck is Norman polluting the sea? You think Norman gives a fuck about pollution? There we go, let's lock that. Did I lock it? I did. What's happening? Okay, there we go. Bam, 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 bam. Boy, I wonder if they found Babis. Probably. Don't tell me. Just kidding. I know. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. We'll see. I do want to call Rudy as a follow-up, but, you know, who knows? Connor's... I don't want to spoil anything, but Connor's downloading something. Hello time? Yeah. Oh, fuck, that's right. I wanted to call Ash. Let's call Ash. Got him to play Overwatch 2. Yeah, we're gonna play Overwatch. See if Ash is still around. Well, she might not be. I guess she bounced. I do need to check in with Jacob. I want to see if he's made any progress with Ash. Doo doo doo. Boo doo boo doo boo doo boop boop boop. It's 5 AM, it is. It is, it is. Oh! Matthias is trying to get a hold of us. Fuck, I cannot type. So So this is the Mayhem, and he texted me. He says the streets of Polito run red with blood. We'll be sending another down the sticks tonight. So all of them are really keen on like Norse mythology, and if I'm not mistaken, like paganism. And he's came to me and said that he feels that Norman is Odin. So, yeah. The river Styx. Styx is also Greek. No, it could. Yeah, I think. Listen, you know, I don't know exactly, you know, where they're at with the mythology stuff, but I was told it was more Norse. I mean, maybe they all have specific ones that they follow. Maybe. Who knows? What's this? Oh, this is... Wow, this is old. I don't know what this is.
I'm calling because I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick and my ass cheeks keep clapping and alerting the guards. I need you to help.
Who the fuck is this and why are you dummy thick?
I'm sure you can figure it out.
Jesus.
Or Colonel Kiki. I'm really dummy thick.
Okay, you're really dummy thick. Where can I get you, Mr. Dummy Thick?
If you...
Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, the random fact. Right. What was the stipulation that you wanted again? I forget. I'm so sorry, Tiny. But I got you. I'll try and get it sorted for you. Ziggy has a face, yeah. Foods you hate that most people like? Oh god, fish, oranges, I don't like tea, most vegetables, several fruits, tomatoes, onions, fuck, I don't know. That's a there's a lot. So for me, I'm a real big texture person. So if it feels weird in my mouth, then I just straight up my body rejects it. To be honest, yeah. Tea, but you're Texan, I know. So anything but chicken and rice. I love chicken and rice. So the palate of a child.
Shut up, bitch.
Phrasing? It's fine. Cock. I think bacon's overrated. It depends on the bacon. Bro? What? What did he say? Did Onsite pick a new world server? We are going to. We have two that we're in between right now. We're gonna announce it soon. I have awful sensory issues. Same. No, I order, anytime I get a filet mignon, I get, medium. It's either, I either get it medium or medium well. Most of the, I rarely ever get it medium well, but I get it medium, usually. I don't get it well done. God damn you, recoil. What about boba and bubble tea? I've never had it. I know most people get it medium rare, but I like it a little bit more done than that.
It's fucking tomato juice.
Murphy.
It's just.
Oh, this is when we were fucking around.
Sugar tomato.
He says slash me, puts hand in Norman's pocket.
What did he?
I'm on guess Tinkle Bottom.
This was in 2.0 when Snow didn't know that Norman was like a serial killer.
Oh, sorry, that's not my pocket. Apologies.
It's alright.
He winked! He fucking winked!
Ketchup on a steak. That just that ruins the steak.
Barbecue sauce on the steak. It's,
Oh, shit, dude.
I bet you he puts ketchup on the steak and he.
That was the old courthouse. That's what the courthouse was.
Yeah, 20.
Someone. Oh. I don't know. Gate is locked. A moment, if you will. See if Z can unlock the gate. Can you? Peering behind the veil. Oh, sounds like they made it in. Nice. Fuck that fucking dude. That fucking emote. Birds arrive is so good. Proceed, dude. Holy fuck. That's so funny. Best bird. Yeah, pet the crow, chat. Pet the crow.
How'd you find the event?
It was certainly a spectacle.
And it was cheap plastic and cheap thrills. We only had 3 stabbings. That's a pretty tame affair for us. When I was a boy, my father would take me camping out into the woods, and he would tell me stories of the gods. Freya and Thor, Baldur and Loki. And you. And I would record them. It's one of the few remaining memories I have of him, although I don't really know if that's a good or a bad thing. The love that Brian Knight has for his friend is it's admirable. I mean, I don't like him, but you still respect a Titan when you see one. He's strong, mind and body, I guess. Surgical like a scalpel, but unyielding like a sword. It's very impressive. He's a warrior. And that's why you're here, isn't it? You're to bring some Einherja back to the Great Hall. It's no coincidence that we carry the Reaper on our backs. People make the mistake of thinking that life is the beginning and death is the end, but they're one and the same. We are born from death. We welcome both. And we use both, and both uses us. And we still intend on dealing with Brian Knight, but very, very soon we sending one of our members into the Great Hall. He lost his way.
Oh.
And he'll be joining the others.
I see.
I expect you'll be there to see it.
I certainly will.
Like I said, we use death and death uses us. Me and my Drenga are at your disposal, should you need it.
Oh. I see.
And that's for you.
When I have the opportunity, I will watch that.
Enjoy your night, Norman.
You as well. Yo, I think he just straight pledged the mayhem to me. Also, Rudy kinda has done the same. Not necessarily, it's more just Rudy himself, but Rudy and Flossie rather, but ooh. I mean, I don't want to, you know, the BBMC, at least Terrence has to do what I say. The lost are willing. The mayhem is just... See the game. That's so funny. Oh man, could you imagine just gathering all the MCs together? I have, it's not even a gang anymore. I have a small army. Very might be hard to convince to bring you into the BBMC. Here's the thing with that. I don't necessarily need all of the BBMC. I need TJ. And I'll tell TJ to bring the rest of his friends. And if he doesn't, then fuck it. I'll kill TJ. I don't know why I would need a small army. Honestly, I don't think that Norman needs it. Nor would he ever, like, call up the 3 MCs. But, oh, hey. Birds arrive. But it is pretty fucking cool. Ghost birds arrive. Chat, pet the crow. Pet the crow, chat. There you go, nice. Oh, fuck. Oh. Gotta go.
probably gonna go help with the gate. Does Rudy still have the torture linen? Dude, I'm fucking waiting on it. Oh, I hear swimming. Oh, is that Andy? Andy's here. She's wearing her cut. What?
Is there anyone up there with you? I can leave.
No.
Okay. Sorry.
The fuck, what did she got? She on the backside just leaving stuff for Noxie? I think Ghost is a little shy. I miss Smoke walking down the stairs. That's her new fitted cut she got. Oh, is that like a new thing? Neat. Bing, bing, bong, bing, bing, bong. She's just feeding the birds on the back of the lighthouse. Oh, you know what? She's probably gonna come up here and ask about Isaac. And he's never had bad intentions, and I don't think that she would have bad intentions asking about Isaac. But it is a sensitive subject, so we'll see how that goes. Because she knows what happened yesterday, so... She's taking her fucking time, whatever she's doing. Yeah, 6'10". Norman needs to speak to Andy about it anyway, so I may bring it up if she doesn't.
Sorry, Norman. I'm trying to figure out what Ghost likes to eat, so I was leaving a bunch of different stuff, just in case they don't like the same thing as Noxie.
I'm afraid Ghost is a rather weary bird. He is a mostly normal bird, so...
That's understandable, but I left things like fruit and meat and stuff. And fish, normal things, not just eyeballs or anything.
I see.
Sorry, didn't mean to bother you.
Miss Jones.
Yeah?
Yesterday, what did you tell those three about Isaac?
Some of what you told me.
Which was?
Brother. You had loved him when you were a man. Doctor. And that you had said that he had hurt people in his own way.
This is of my own doing. what they decided to offer yesterday and how they addressed it in the future. Do not mention Isaac to anyone.
Alright. That's easy enough.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Bad time for questions?
You are
Only
free to
really-
ask.
Okay. I'm really not trying to bug you. Do you have any idea? So, that island over there to my right is where Noxie was doing a lot of the, you know, eyeball eating kind of stuff. Purgatory comparison things. Across from it, on the mainland, is like a big dead tree. And I've found some stuff there before, but thought it was probably completely unrelated. But it seems like there's an animal stalking that area, almost as if it's looking out at the island. Do you know anything about that?
What animal?
I'm not sure. There's just a bunch of, I mean, you can probably go over there later. It's still there. But there's like paw prints as if something was like pacing back and forth. There's big scratches on the tree. It also looks like somebody was counting.
The paw prints resemble that of a cat.
Kind of like a big cat, if I had to guess, but I can't be positive.
I have an inclination of what it's about.
Anything I should be worried about?
If Babalu worries you, then sure, but if not, then no.
Oh, alright. Babalu was kind of my first guess, but... I know he's not a fan of you.
Yes, well. He will learn regardless. Speaking of Babalu, how friendly are you with Babis?
That was gonna be part of my next question. Like, casually? I don't have a problem with him, and we've talked here and there, but we're not, like, super close or anything.
Mister, you think
Or friendly.
Babis came here yesterday and decided it was a good idea to make threats.
Oh.
Today, I stabbed him in his spine, through both of his hands, and slit his knees. It is my understanding that he has a vague involvement with Babalu. I could be wrong.
Oh.
I'm sure that will not go over well, should they speak.
No, probably not. Why are you telling me this? Just because it's in relation?
Yes.
Did you have people helping you when you did that tonight?
I did.
Can you tell me who?
Just in case, for now, I will not. But it is likely in the future.
Alright. Because honestly, if I know who they are and I see them doing something, it's nice to know when it's better for me to just walk the other way.
If a situation like that arises, I will be sure to let you know.
Alright. Did you like ReaperCon? I heard you were there.
I was there, yes. Only for a little while, I'm afraid. I had to miss the back half of it. That is when the Babis situation occurred. Who told you I was at ReaperCon?
Babis told someone who told me.
I see.
He was talking about what had happened. Well, actually, I don't know if he told them himself. But the person that told me had heard about what happened to him. I don't know if he said it directly or if somebody else did. That's friends with him. Word travels very fast, apparently.
Yes, Babis does seem to have a large mouth, so that does not surprise me.
I take it that conversation with those three didn't go great yesterday?
It did not. They came here and decided it was a good idea to try and get out of their deal, or rather, skirt their deal by not doing anything and bringing me my brother as if he was something to be traded.
Yeah, that's not... How do you feel about me giving advice to other people regarding their situations?
Truly, I do not care, but when it comes to Isaac, I'd rather he be left out.
Pretty much gonna treat Isaac as the same as the white bird at this point. I just wasn't sure how you would have felt about me offering advice. I mean, you didn't really seem to mind when it was Cindy, but I would just like to clarify that you can absolutely take that if you want to. I'll step away.
Miss Peyton is calling, and she stood on that pier for about 30 to 45 minutes asking me questions. I will call her back.
Oh god. Is that what I do to you? Sorry.
No, not necessarily. Miss Storm has a certain way of doing it that is very, very, very drawn out.
She's not very blunt, and that does seem to make things take a lot longer with her. I mean, I was stood on the property yesterday, and instead of walking up to me and telling me to fuck off, she texted Dark from like 20 feet away to tell him that I wasn't welcome on the property. Which very clearly did not dissuade me, but... Didn't she get stabbed earlier or something? Or last night?
Yeah, there was something that occurred, yes.
You know who did it?
Presently, I do try to avoid talking about other people's business, however.
However?
That was the end of the sentence.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I just would like to make it very clear that, whatever they said last night, from what I was told afterwards, was absolutely not the advice that I gave on how to approach anything. And I thought they were going to come down here with a different approach altogether.
Yes, they certainly were brash about it, with their chins in the air. Very confident. That was shed very quickly.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I do my best not to break agreements, and if it was the only thing stopping me from killing them, then frankly.
I understand. You know I'm helping Dark with BoneCon, right?
Yes, I'm aware.
Feel any way about that?
That gathering doesn't really matter. I would imagine it is going to be a group of people who have gathered separate information from many different places. They are going to spew theories and come up with something that isn't going to work. That is what happened here at this house. It will continue to happen elsewhere.
Yeah, probably. Do you understand why someone like me would go? Despite having no desire to, I guess, unseat you?
It is the same reason you come here and ask questions, information, and understanding.
Do you think that's gonna screw me or help me in going to that?
No matter what, it will be beneficial. Their theories that they will spew will likely be nothing but hot air. Regardless, you being there, you will get an understanding of where they all are at with it.
Yeah, there is this small problem that Dark wants everybody to be in disguise. Which I think is only going to make people actually the opposite and less likely to talk because they don't know who's listening, as opposed to more willing to talk because people don't know who they are.
We'll see.
I guess so. But you've said, well, other people keep telling me that you've told them that all the information's out there on how to, I guess, replace you, get rid of you, whatever they want to call it. Do you think people will ever actually figure it out?
Eventually, I'm sure someone will. Whether or not they present that to other people, I do not know.
Do you think anybody has already and just hasn't said anything?
Yes.
Well, good for them then, I guess. To be clear, that's more of cheersing them on solving a puzzle than wanting them to do anything about it. Who's that?
You don't know then.
Oh, okay. I just know people were putting a sticky note with Cleo's name on its forehead for a while.
It's not Cleo.
I didn't think so, but curiosity got the better of me to ask if it was anybody. I would know.
I was feeling festive.
You feel festive?
'Tis the season.
You like Halloween?
Like isn't necessarily the word, but I do participate somewhat.
Well, how do you celebrate Halloween?
I did stab Babis.
That's your celebration. My God, what are you gonna do the day of?
We'll see.
You have plans?
I have ideas.
Should I stay home?
You should be fine. No guarantees. There are other things present.
The people that were helping you, will they act of their own volition, or do they, I guess, more or less just follow orders?
Normally they act of their own volition, but in this instance, they were following orders.
Is that because they have a deal with you, or just because their interests align with yours?
At the present moment, their interests aligned, but one of them does.
Hmm. Do you know who it was that told Sai and Lizzie that you could make them immortal?
I'm not entirely sure. I think they've gotten that notion from Mr. Speedwagon.
Jesus Christ.
They came here making threats as well.
Yeah, that might be one of the least surprising things you said to me.
I rotted Mrs. Burns' pancreas and Sai's gallbladder. They had to leave to go to the hospital shortly after.
Yeah, I would have been more surprised if it had gone any different way.
I did let them pick the organ.
Oh. That's very generous of you.
Initially, Mr. Carter said his heart, but he quickly took that back.
Rejecting with 8 months. That was
Do you
off
have any
stream.
opposition to that house being blown up?
It certainly would give me less to look at, but not entirely, no.
Okay.
Steph, thank you for the 5.
Do you have any idea how Noxie's doing?
Noxie is... Oh. They are still there. How well the bird is doing changes on the regular.
I presume still no way for me to help.
Not that I am aware of at the moment.
Jinxing with the prime for 2 months.
I don't know how all this shit works. I've been leaving fish here, but also out on that island. I doubt it'll help at all, but just on the off chance that she comes back. Do you think I'm dumb for not taking you up on being released from my deals?
I think you are doing what is best. So no.
Mm. Well, if you do see Noxie anytime soon, can you thank her for me?
I will.
Alright. Need anything from me?
I do not.
Alright. Oh, I gotta get these invitations to dark. After I smoke this cigarette real quick.
She didn't mean to do that 100%.
Do you like candy apples? Or did you?
Sure.
You want one of those instead of a normal one?
I do not care.
'Tis the season.
Right.
Oh, God. Sorry, this line of questioning made me think of Bryce's shitlordiness. How fucked is Bryce?
It depends on how he plays his cards. But if we're leaning to a side, fucked.
Ugh. Oh, in classic Andy fashion. One more question. If somebody were to come down here and offer you a way to cause chaos without them actually being the one to hurt anybody, but it still potentially caused a bunch of chaos and death to happen anyway, would that be something you would be willing to consider?
Ask that again.
So like, if somebody came down here and made an offer to do something that would cause enough chaos that it would probably result in quite a few deaths, would you be willing to consider that instead of them doing it themselves, I guess? Directly?
It certainly would be a consideration.
Imagine it would depend what it is and how likely it is to work.
Is this in exchange for something? Level something for the Rainer tier 1.
I guess just like an alteration of their deal, I guess.
It is a possibility.
I find you fascinating. You talked to my brother yet?
Not yet, no.
Alright.
What do you think he's going to talk to me about?
I know what he's going to talk to you about.
And that is...
Dundee.
What does he plan on asking me about Erwin?
If he's ever actually coming back.
The possibility is always there. At this point, it is on Erwin.
Did somebody come make a deal with you to make sure that someone doesn't come back?
The price for whatever that is would be incredibly hefty.
Anyone ever tried?
Not yet.
Interesting. They have to trade someone they love? Or like the most important person to them?
They would spend the rest of their life in servitude.
How many people are stuck in that position?
None that you know of.
Really? Not even TJ?
TJ, while he is doing something similar, there are caveats.
I guess I'll keep it in mind. Can you not tell Barry that we had this conversation? At least not the parts that involved him and TJ.
I will not.
Am I able to ask that all of our conversations stay between us? Or is that not spicy enough?
You may.
Oh, yes please.
Just earlier, Miss Peyton was asking about you, trying to get a better understanding. I told her that it was not for me to say.
Oh yeah, why come, just ask me when she could ask you?
Excuse me.
What was she asking?
She was trying to get a better understanding of your complexities with the chicken and me.
Did you tell her?
I did not.
It is rather hard to explain anyway.
It is.
It's like 2.5 years to go over.
Yes, well, for me, it's... I think I've surpassed 5 at this point.
Surpassed 5.
5 years of explanation.
Having to do with Richard.
Just whoever asks.
Do you mind if I call her out on it?
Do as you please.
Alright. She seems to sway between the opinion that I'm either going to shoot her or I'm working with you. Not like with you in the capacity that I kind of am, but in the capacity of like, you could just send me out to go do something and I would have to do it. Or that I would willingly choose to do so without deals or anything being held over me. Has Cody brought up my name at all?
Not in recent memory, no. Well... That's not right. He has. He is very angry with the chicken. He's also upset at you, but I told him there is nothing to be done about that.
Did he ask for something to be done about that?
He would have liked. He didn't ask for you in particular.
Interesting. That is interesting. I've never thought to ask you if other people talk about me with you. Does anyone else? I'm not really interested in what they said, but it's nice to know when my name is in circulation.
It is a rarity, but it does happen. As of recent, it has mostly just been by Cody and Sloan.
I guess that's to be expected. What about the rest of my group?
Nobody really bothers about asking for the rest of them, although I did receive a phone call. A1 Lily Pond asking about Mr. Folker.
Asking what?
Instead of the deal that she has, she was wanting to cash in.
With Sis. Is that a yes?
Yes.
And how would you feel if something terrible happened to Lily Pond?
Well, unfortunately, Lewis has made a deal.
Are you telling me not to do anything to her?
I'm weighing the weight between who I really care about more, in terms of who's useful.
I'm deciding.
Okay.
Because Lewis made a deal to save Lily. Save Lily from me. I didn't say that I'd keep her safe. I just said that I'd stop her from dying. Alright, fuck it.
Do as you please.
Are you sure?
You didn't hear any of that from me, though.
Of course not. How much am I allowed to say? Because if she didn't tell anyone else, then she'll know I heard from you.
That is the predicament.
I'm sure I'll find a way. That's so fucking interesting. I imagine this has to do with Bloom getting fired. And her blaming it on Sis.
I would imagine.
Yeah, because why the fuck would you blame somebody's own actions instead of somebody else? And you said no to it.
Say again.
Did you tell her, you told her no?
Of course.
Because of ours?
Correct.
Okay. That wasn't me, like, questioning you upholding ours. I just didn't know if it was also in favor of somebody else trying to protect his.
Lewis's deal was to keep Lily from dying. He would be taking her place and/or paying for it in blood. I did not say that I would protect her.
So if Sis and I go fuck up Lily.
That is none of my business.
But that would also fuck over Bloom. So to speak.
If one of them were to die, but if it is just severe injury, It does not involve me.
As angry as I am, am I allowed to tell Sis how I heard this, provided that he also say nothing to her or anybody else about it? I would imagine, given your past with Sis, you at least know he can keep a secret.
If that is emphasized, then yes.
It would be.
Do make sure that this information and how you came about it, however you decide to figure that out, it does not involve me.
It won't. Wait, even to Sis?
If you can swing it that way. If you can't, then I don't care.
Alright. And Sis can go either way. Nothing might come of it, but who knows? It depends. I might call it water under the bridge for now until there's an opportunity where he might go immediately. I don't know. I tend to, if it were up to me, I know what my choice would be, but
This is interesting. She has
I
a...
generally try to keep a policy of letting the offended party be
She
the
does
one
very good at being
who
neutral and like gathering
punishment
information, but it is very prevalent. And Norman knew this, but
Okay.
it is very prevalent, like to get her emotions spiked
Is
up.
that why the deal changed, or did something
via
else
the
happen to
HOA.
make it change?
I'm sorry, one more time.
Is that like, is her naming Sis as the person she wanted to cash in on the reason that it changed to whatever it is now?
No.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna go think about that. You don't need anything from me? You're good? You don't need a re-up or anything?
No.
Alright. Say goodbye, Smoke.
Smoke's like his fucking time. Alright. We do a little stirring. We do a little trolling. Some Grizzy, you fucking idiot.
Chat, 9 subs away, 1,200, huh?
At 1,200 subs, or I stop playing right now. I get off, and I never play Norman again. Chat, look at what Connor just sent me. Oh my god, look at what... This is what Connor just sent me. Yes, no, yes, with the Prime sub, thank you. Oh, it's all coming together, baby. It's all coming together. Sucks for you. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Man, the Katarina with the 3 gifted tier 1s. Thank you. Oh shit. Hey, Ties with the 5. Saved. Cool dude with the 4. Cheshire Shan with the tier 1 for 9 months. Thank you. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Cheshire underscore Shan. Cheshire, thank you again for the 9. And then New Ironsides, thank you for the tier 1 for 5 months. I appreciate it. And then Chief with 100 biddies. Lemonwitch with 100 biddies as well. Thank you. Kind of Duncan. What's going on? The only college football team I really care about is UTA, to be honest. And maybe like U of H, but I know the Astros are in the World Series again, baby. You love to hear it. You love to hear it.
Mom.
Oh, I hear a swimmer. Oh, Andy's back. I bet it's an apple.
I'm so mad I forgot to give you your fucking apple.
I knew it. 120, thank you very much, cool dude. Aaron, thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1s. I appreciate it.
Hey.
Fucking legend.
Which one was that?
Probably Ghost.
Really? Hey, 8.
Mark Luck, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Oh, good. Oh, it 8.
They ate the eyeballs.
I
That
see.
shook me up a little. Sorry, I'm really excited. It's good that they're eating.
1,000 biddies, let's fucking go. And then Aaron, thank you for the
Okay.
5.
Ghost and Smoke. They are Noxies.
Noxies? Like children? Or responsibility?
Both.
Aw. Aw, wait. So Smoke and Ghost are siblings?
Yes.
That's so cute! Am I allowed to walk no, not Noxie, Smoke around this circle? Because I can't go up on that property without risk of Pez declaring that, you know, I'm trespassing and gunning me down.
Sure.
Yay!
Someone actually play Ghost? Yes.
I don't know if he's so good at stairs anymore. Okay, enjoy your apple. Goodbye.
A creepy caramel
It's
apple.
the candy one.
I can see that.
Aaron, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Eddie. Appreciate it. Eddie, good to see you again, by the way. Astros are cheaters? What the fuck, Maple Leaf? Thank you guys for all the subs and the biddies. I appreciate it. Chat, Norman killed or stabbed someone today. Okay. I need money. Also, Owl Odyssey DM'd me, said, yo, we're doing a serial killer role player podcast right now. If you want to make a cameo and answer some questions, we've got a few. We got Carcer World people, Jasper Saxon, Dungeon Master. Oh, neat. Okay. What are we playing? COD? Fuck, I don't know. We could. I have it downloaded. I'm so sorry. Jessica Cat, listen, okay? You're the most wonderful person to ever exist, okay? Don't let anybody tell you otherwise, okay? Even Norman would would enjoy your company, okay? Alright? You're great. And I'm sorry that I've whiffed on your compliments, okay? Hecate Zig with the 200 biddies, I appreciate it. Thank you. I want one of those. 610. I'll tell you what, Norman certainly would appreciate the work that you have fucking to put in keeping track of everything. I sure as shit do, because I am dog shit at it. Alright. Angriest Bean, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. Thank you. I'm poor because I can't get but Heck the Astros? What the fuck? Angriest being thinking like $2. Alright, is there anyone left that I need to talk to that's around right now? Fuck. Connor, did you fucking perma Isaac? I swear to God. I forget what happened. Snow? Could call Snow. I could give Snow a ring. Why do I have an alarm set right now? Time to bring Isaac back myself. Fuck. Can I stop meddling with the fiddling with the metal thingy? Was my whippy sucks him out? Yeah. Only Barry was awake? Yeah. True. I had fun. Nice. Yeah, hell yeah. That was fun. You know, honestly, I was just gonna let you guys do it. And then Babis was like, you don't ever do anything yourself. So I was like, alright, fuck it. I was full ready to let everybody else handle it, but I was like, okay, you know what? Mika Fantasia, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. What was on the tape the Mayhem gave you? Holy fuck. Thank you for reminding me about that. Holy shit. You fucked around and found out? Yep. Alright. Let's copy this and find out, I guess. Oh! Alright, let's turn this down a little bit and find out. Okay. I think they've made this just for me.
Odin, the Allfather, chief of the Aesir, and the king of Asgard. To prepare for a great battle, Odin sought to obtain the infinite wisdom and power of Mimir's well, which could bestow great intelligence on those who drank from it. In order to do so, however, Odin was to sacrifice one of his all-seeing eyes to Mimir to prove himself. And so, Odin gouged out his own eye and dropped it into the well. Mimir was impressed and allowed him to drink from the water, granting him the wisdom he so desired. He then found the Norns, who carved powerful runes that could shape the future and grant powerful magic. And much like Mimir, the Norns were not willing to part with the runes so easily, and Odin would once again have to prove himself. He impaled himself on a spear and starved himself for 9 days before the runes revealed themselves to him. Odin uses this power and wisdom in preparation for Ragnarok, the destruction of the gods and mortal realm. He sends out his Valkyries to every battle to decide who will live and who will die. The fallen soldiers, known as Einherjar, are brought to Asgard, where they sing songs and battle each other every day. At the head of the Great Hall, Odin watches over with his 2 wolves, Geri and Freki, and atop his shoulders, 2 ravens, Dugin and Munin. He sends these ravens out to the mortal realm every day at sunrise to gather information that may help in the coming battle. And they whisper the events into his ear at the daily feast. When the time comes, Odin and his Einherjar will leave Asgard and stand together against Ragnarok and the forces of destruction.
Huh. I think they believe that I'm Odin. I think that they legitimately think that I am Odin. Huh. Maybe I should wear an eye patch around them. Really sell that shit, huh? Yeah, Funja. How's that ego going? It is fucking through the roof. Through the roof. Wear a bit of gold. Is that a... Z fucking put a broom in the air so I can fucking clean. So I can fucking clean up all the shit people are putting around the lighthouse. Oh, fuck. That's so good. Thank you for that. I didn't notice that until now. Holy fuck. I could finally clean up the glitter from the glitter bomb. Oh fuck, that is so good. I have to pee so bad. I'll be right back, chat. Let's listen to a song while I'm gone. Here. Alright, I'm back. Bow, 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 bow. I'm gunning for you. What is this? This is cursed. Chat, how would we feel about Norman visiting the prison where he was shot to death? Someone has just given me an idea. I think it's a really good idea. And so we'll see. I'm gonna stir on that for a bit, but maybe talk to some lifers, some people who are already in there for doing terrible shit. Do a crime, go to jail. I was thinking about just being there. The problem is with being in jail is that it's like a very delicate system there, so I don't want to like disrupt any of that. So if I go there, I'm gonna make sure I have like nothing on me. Yeah, we'll see though. Anyway, I'm gonna peek back outside. When are we going after DuPont or Ash? Oh, you haven't been keeping up with Bryce's situation, have you? I tried calling Ash today, but she logged out before I was able to do anything, so... Let me see something real quick. Oh yeah. What about the crows? Send the crows into prison? Ooh. Maybe. Yeah. I don't have the meta. Norman told Bryce to the person that Bryce has to kill, or at the very least try to kill, is Emma DuPont. Because I don't think Snow knows that Bryce has made a deal. And he's about to fucking find out. Don't say anything to any of those people. This is tight-lipped stuff. Okay? I know Snow doesn't want to know. I know DuPont, or excuse me, Kino wouldn't want to know. Etc. Etc. Tight-lip. Tight-lip. Anyway, alright. Snow's gonna flip his shit if he finds out. That's the thing. So I'm having Bryce do it pretty secretively. But Snow is going to find out. Because Norman wants Snow to find out. So when Andy asked, you know, how fucked is Bryce? The answer is fucked. And I told Bryce, I was like, if they find out, if you tell anybody about what you're supposed to do, Norman will kill Bryce. And probably still DuPont. So he doesn't really have a choice. You know? All right. Okay. This bag appears to be deteriorating. So are the cigarettes. These goddamn apples. Kina did this to DuPont? She actually kind of did. Well, I mean, Snow decided to say it in character. Fucking idiot. It's okay though. Fuck! God damn it. Keep falling in, I don't mean to. Paul Snow, how's DuPont? No, we're not giving him any warning about this. Oh, I'm getting an unknown.
Hello there. Do you realize how much I detest this city? It is rather insufferable, I agree. It is good to hear from you. Well, the angels have begun their song. The Last Judgment. Can I expect to be seeing you soon? Where there is a plague, there is a death. A war of survival, ultimately ended by a famine. If you have anywhere you'd like to locate, I can make my way. I've been at my lighthouse for some time, but frankly, I would rather not be disturbed here. The Humane Labs, then. I will be there.
For those of you not in the know, that is Isaac. That is Norman's brother. Not ending. Just, give me a sec.
It certainly has been some time. You still reek of death. And you sickness. Recently, there have been discussions of you. Hold on, chat, we got a little bit of scuff. Got a little bit of scuff, hold on. One sec, chat. There were folk who visited me where I am somewhat residing at the moment, thinking they could deliver you as a sort of bargaining chip for a deal they made with me. It's still scuffed, I can't hear him if he's talking. I think I may have to relog. Shit. I think something's scuffed on my end. I'm gonna relog. Hold on, give me a sec, chat. Alright, in the meantime. TFK? No. It was scuff. Fucking GTA as always. What's new, to be honest?
big deal. Sock, thank you for the raid, by the way. You guys are wonderful. Thank you guys for swinging through. As you may be able to tell, we are meeting with someone who is very important to this whole storyline. If you don't know who I'm meeting with, it's Isaac. Fucking scuffed apps GTA though, making things difficult. I'm glad to hear that, Soran. Played by who? Connor Cronus on Twitch. He's mostly doing Red Dead roleplay these days. He's incredibly talented, and you guys should go check him out. Don't forget to fix my mic. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Jesus. I love Grand Theft Auto. Rip Riley, yeah. Got a playlist link? At the moment, no. Alright, here we go. Logging in. Fuck me. Trying to set the scene. Take 3. Just waiting for you. Alright. One sec, chat. I'm just gonna do this. Can you hear me alright?
I can hear you. Are you able to,
Yes. Alright, there we go.
To say, did the cat get your tongue?
Something like that.
You were saying somebody was trying to bargain with my life.
Said that they would find you and bring you to me. As if I couldn't do that myself.
I would have liked to have seen them try. Oh, they are pathetic, aren't they?
Truly. It is fun to watch them squirm.
Oh, I've been having a wonderful time. Back in the days of the wild, wild west. Oh, you should see it. Freedom. Full reign to spread a plague among all of them. It's like watching ants run out of an anthill. One that you've just poured a bucket of water into.
They are doing their best to avoid that these days.
Not doing a very good job. No, they are not. It has been too long. I still find myself hanging on to what once was. Nothing really has ever bothered me, but for whatever reason, anytime anybody brings up you, I suppose there's only one chord to be struck.
You know just as well as I. My part was complete. When I fulfilled what I needed to do, I retired. But everything here on out is just fun and games.
Should you find yourself interested in partaking, we certainly could sort something out.
My question is, though, how the hell did they find out about me? I was an echo. I snuck off into the dark. There's no reason for them to even be thinking of my name.
I mentioned it to someone. They let out a whisper. And of course, you give someone an inch, someone else will take a mile. These days, it doesn't really matter anymore. There isn't anything any of them can do. And they are starting to see that.
And who dared utter a whisper?
Someone who, at the moment, I have a deal with. What she said isn't necessarily of consequence. What bothered me more was the three who decided that they were going to offer you as a bargaining chip for something they had agreed to do for me. However, once things have simmered and whatever agreements that are presently at hand, once they fade, you are free to do as you please. These days, when people make threats or do their best to stand against me, they either die or I rot their organs from the inside. But nothing truly sees suffering like the sicknesses that you are capable of.
What is it you have in mind? Slow and painful death for those who dared conjure up the idea.
That is exactly what I had in mind. There is a gathering happening soon. To catch you up a little, I have been busy. Most of these people are or have made a deal with me. Now, all of this in truth is just for fun on my end, but regardless, they seek to figure out how to get rid of and or usurp who and what I am. It is comical in truth. These people at this gathering, depending on who decides what, will certainly need to pay. There are those who are there simply to get an understanding and who are more aligned with our ideals, and there are some who are trying to figure out how to get rid of things like us entirely. I figure a slow and painful death would certainly give them time to regret it.
And who are the three, then?
Richard Dark, Matthew Rhodes, and their adopted son, Flop Dugong.
You're kidding.
I am not. The son, Flop. He decided that he was going to assist in an attempt to kill me. This is separate from this gathering I'm speaking of. But while at the Lighthouse, there was a family that lives on that property up on the shore. They had come to the conclusion that they were tired of the difficulties that I had brought them. So they gathered a small army of people and thought that they were going to kill me. Flop took part in that, and for it, I made his fathers choose. Either I pick one of them three to die, or they deliver me someone to be killed. They are doing their best to get out of it, and one of their bright ideas was to find you.
Oh, it would be so much fun playing into that. Imagine the look on their faces when we turn around and say, "You realize you have to hand over the life of a mortal."
Initially, I did tell them no, but that notion could certainly be interesting.
And I take it they've been running around, frantically looking for a glimpse of hope to cling on to.
They all do. They try and try. Some of them have come to terms with it, but those three in particular are doing their best to hold on to it.
Well, nothing dies like hope. I cherish that. So it seems we have multiple options then. I toy with them. I mean, for crying out loud, they haven't seen me in God knows how long. Probably think I'm already dead. I come back. Obviously enjoying the life of retirement. And then... well, I'm sure one of them would slip up. And see me walking around just on my lonesome. I'm sure one of them would try and drag me away.
It will be difficult to tell them that I have reconsidered, considering initially I had a very strong reaction to their offering. However, I do believe it can be done.
I'm sorry, you don't believe the good Dr. Isaac wouldn't be able to convince them? I'm here to help people. I believe this gentleman you are talking about is merely someone who has gone mad. He needs psychiatric help. Deception, deceit. One thing a lot of those individuals cannot truly understand.
I do think there is something to be done there, then. I will make sure that as far as they know you are still just a mortal man, a doctor, a man of the cloth. Or needle, rather.
Ah, yes, the Hippocratic Oath and all. Sworn to do no evil unto others, to provide assistance to those who cannot afford it for themselves.
This certainly would work out. It would be good to see the look on their faces once they realize what they have done.
You didn't mention that. Well, it doesn't really matter. Isaac Smith is the only name in any paperwork here in this city.
They are going to believe that you are my brother. It is what they've heard. It is how I've responded to it. They do not know of our... well, they do not know of your status, however. It's been handled. I've given them a week's time. Would you be available within that time?
A time and a place.
I understand this city, this island, these people are rather insufferable, but if you wish to re-establish any sort of route just to sell the story, Dr. Plum has recently visited me as well.
I'm sorry, she's still a doctor.
Head of psych.
The poor thing couldn't leave that alone, could she?
Her
Even when she left, she fell back.
Yes, her tenacity is impressive. I could not do what she has done, frankly.
Did anything ever happen with Tinklebottom? Is he laying in a ditch?
He was there for a bit. He has made a sort of return. He fled the island for quite a while, I would imagine, to run from the issues that he created himself here. However, recently he has made a return and is working with an associate of mine. I don't know if you remember Jacob Hearth.
Yes, I remember his mother.
Ah, yes. And that is someone I have not seen in quite a while.
It's been several years. I wanted to... Let her experience a plague unlike any other.
James's time will come eventually, though. Either way, I don't exactly remember how you and Dr. Plum left off. But if you wish to chime in and say hello, should she be asked about any Dr. Isaacs, then she would have at the very least something to say, instead of you just showing up. Gives them more of a trust.
I don't believe she had any idea as to any relation between you and I.
Exactly.
No reason for her to. But if she's the head of psych, what if she's already been gotten to? You know how they are in the hospital.
Yes, of course.
So Richard. Flop. And who else?
Matthew Rhodes.
Matthew will be most difficult.
He always is.
Richard depends too much on his emotions. Last I recall.
That is what I'm counting on.
And Flop. The bambling fool who would walk into the hospital, crying for Choi's attention. That Flop.
The very same.
Oy vey.
He said, oy vey. I love it.
He would find himself thrown into a wood chipper faster than Matthew or Richard would find themselves in any predicament that would be unwise for them to be.
Normally, they seem to, and while they may not show it all the time, they do seem to care for the boy.
Well, as I've heard plenty mortals say, love is bad for business.
They all have an Achilles heel. I myself am guilty of one. I have missed you, Isaac.
It took you how many years to be finally finding emotion of missing?
I do my
But
best
for what
to...
it's worth, you've been missed as well.
I do my best to avoid that sort of thing.
It's been far too long since we've seen the guts of a fool strewn across the wall.
Oh, you should have been there earlier. I stabbed a man in his spine, and I had some constituents stab him through both of his hands and slit his knees. He's a archaeologist. He means to dig, and he can no longer. Truly, having you around for these sorts of things would... It would be like reliving our childhood, in a way.
Well, you know, over the years they refined the process. It's much more fun seeing the eyes of an individual bleed, and bleed, and bleed, whilst they scratch away.
In which case, sometime this week, tomorrow likely I will get a hold of one of them, say that I've had a sort of change of heart. Hey, the problem is that they are going to question why that is.
Then don't be the one to say it.
I have the perfect person to do just that.
How many lapdogs do you have now?
I've lost count. There is a group that resides up north. They think me Odin. Just earlier, there, what I believe to be someone in charge there, came and more or less pledged his entirety, the group, to whatever it is I bid.
Then I'm sure you can find whichever one to plant that seed.
I certainly will. Until then, Isaac.